Okay, here we go. Checking the internets, checking the screen, checking the internets. Excellent. Everything seems to be working pretty much as planned. This is how we like these things. Hello, everybody. Once more, we are going to take a peek at the Windrose demo, which appears to be a little bit bigger than we expected from last time. I was expecting to chew through it in one easy session and then have no more decisions to make until later on in the week where we start kicking off some other things. But no, there's more to it than that. I want to try and finish it because I'm the kind of guy who likes to finish things, even if I finish second. In the meantime, let's get back to basically Valheim with pirates. When I say Valheim with pirates, I mean exactly that. It follows many of the same mechanics, pretty much the good ones, and shares the same combat with Valheim, same concept with Valheim, that combat is currently a hot mess. Let's roll. Oof. And boff. Play. Play. Oh, okay. Continue. Play. Continue. Just carry on. Ah, right. Okay. So we should, in a similar style, we choose the map as well as the character. I'm not quite loving the lipstick I put on last time, but you know, it works. Confirm. Loading, loading. This always takes time. One of the things I hope they're going to deal with, because this... ooh, now loading, but in bigger letters. Okay. We're hungry. We have our rested buff. We've got a cooking table next to our campfire, and
trouble, Captain.
Our friend who is useless except for giving me healing potions pretty much every time I ask for him. I have a box full of things. Lots and lots of different things. I have a wooden chest full of other things. And I have a pocket full of no dinner. I can't have that. Hello. What can... Ooh, spicy breaded kebab. Nice. Skewered meat. Hearty egg broth. Gives me 10 extra agility. Dodo broth, which increases my maximum health. In the real world, tonight's dinner is a spicy pasta meatball thing as made by Best Beloved. Very tasty. Spicy chicken with sweet potato. Gives me extra vitality. Alright. We'll have a couple of those. One of them. And one of them, because we can. Right. I don't like the crafting quite so much. Just click, click, click. I say, oh devs, when you get to actually dealing with this, could you put something where I seem to be doing something with the kettle there rather than just click, click, click? Because it takes some of the fun out of it. Also, I still haven't worked out how to fill up this lantern. I've got to fill up the lantern somehow. And it just doesn't. And if I click... If I take out the shovel... Oh, hang on. If I take out the shovel... I could have sworn I got a little extra menu about things I could do with the shovel. Right. Well, I can't dig a hole here, so maybe I'm just not allowed to dig with my shovel. Arnica, hello, hello. Yeah, Google does say use the animal fat, but How? Do I just drop it on there? No. Do I cook it? No. And if I put that in there, what do I get? 8. No, it's number 7. Can't use the animal fat. Just... I can't figure it out. Required for crafting lamps, it says. You're a dodo. I have now a sword, a proper one. Ha ha! Come to me, O dodo. I skewer you with my pointy sword. And your friend comes to join in and also likewise is skewered. Ow, you bit me. Rude. I was just skewering you and you bit me. In the workbench. Okay, well, let's try it. So we've got to go to the workbench. Here we are. Oh, there's refill or repair. Oh, bloody hell. Really? That should not have been... I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, I haven't even used up a noticeable blob of animal fat.
Hello.
Hello, Rox. How you doing? Oh, I better eat a dinner. Yummy. Uh-oh, it's a thing. A bubbling sound fills the valley, along with a pungent aroma of chili con gnu. On a humongous cart pulled by a team of yaks, there are 2 vast cauldrons, one full of rice and the other full, of the steaming gnu stew. Gnu stew. Service goats are ready and eager to dish up steaming bowls of delicious meal for anyone who wants some. Mess call, everybody, eat up, enjoy, get it while it's hot. Nice. Right. See, I harvested that palm tree without kicking it or anything. And, yeah, the spicy peppers just appear. I do not swing my sword or my axe. It concerneth me. Right. Ruins. Been there. Done that. Oh, blue dodos are, yeah, they're naughty. Oh, and there's 2 of them. Right. There we go. Destroyed. And I get to drink a healing potion. Yay. Right, why am I going this way? There's... Oh, I thought I'd had some more places on this island to explore. Apparently not. Oop. Done this entire island. Yay. And I can get some more crabs. Some more scallops, which allow me to possibly get a pearl. But not an actual scallop, which is a rotten shame, because scallops is tasty and yummy. Crafting isn't pushing buttons appeals to you, then Vintage Story is the way to go. Vintage Story does possibly take it a little on the far side, though. I am told that I might be there for an hour crafting my first copper ingot, having done things like got the furnace temperature wrong and oxidized my copper. Merfolk already ate the scallop, yes, all too possible. All too possible. Right. Right, so, given that I have explored this entire island, zoom out to the map, I have other places to go for a bigger boat, shipwreck sites, rescuing the crew and all that jazz. Alrighty. Less intense than Stationeers, yeah, but then so is, like, root canal surgery. Stationeers holdeth nothing back and pulleth no punches. And it invents extra punches. You're sitting there thinking, this can only take being punched in the nose 3 times. It's like, oh no, we've thought of a new one. There's Rocket Works. You get punched in the nose 3 times, and then it doesn't work. So you've got to do it again. Okay. Oof, and the blacksmithing. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, it's one of the things about Tale in the Desert that had just me just sitting there going, why am I doing this? Why am I playing this game? Here, do this thing that is completely invisible and utterly required to make this thing happen, but you can never tell whether you've got it right or wrong. Yeah. Alright. So, I'm going to get on a boat. Okay. I want to steer the boat. Can I not just push off? Because my boat is now parallel to the shore, meaning it won't turn. Yeah, no. No. Go forwards. Oh, we're moving. Right, we've just got to sail a straight line until the shore goes away. 6 knots. 10 knots. That's pretty bloody cool. Wind direction? Anybody got a thingy about wind direction? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we'll stay away from that guy. I think he's a big old pirate. Right, so I'm going with wind direction just doesn't bloody matter. I can sail in any direction I want. Mobby. Oh, maybe I should have told the doctor to come with me somehow. Ah, well, too late now. Well, let's see if I can get shored up. Shore ditched? I don't even know. Right. What does that mean? Does that mean I should bring 2 people? I don't know. Is that a health bar at the top? Is that the health of my ship? Who knows, or dares to dream. In the meantime, I eat the spicy meatball. I've invented the fast travel barrel. I did not bring one with me. Is this equivalent of not bringing the portal kit, I wonder? Time to find out. And I'm sure as heck going to need a bigger boat. Because this... It's a very small boat. I would not want to be sailing this fella out on the open ocean. I need a travel barrel, you think? Like what, I just climb into it and get posted to another location. The device in here is a travel bell, which I'm not quite sure how it works. The ocean-going pirate equivalent of calling a taxi, perhaps? Oh, I'm definitely heading towards some moorland. Probably not actual moorland, though. It's a bit too tropical for that. Oh, and I can, of course, stand up on my ship like some kind of mad bloke. Oh. I wonder what the bee does. Bee. Got musical notes. Do I get to whistle up the wind? Do I have some kind of magical ocarina? Alrighty, so there's some shipwreck stuff, and that looks properly shipwrecky. Right, I've got some little wind zephyrs coming along. They don't seem to be affecting my ability to sail in any particular direction. All right. Aha! I didn't even get my feet damp. You, small crab in my pocket. You, ditto, small crab. Oh, okay. You, large crab. Okay. Large crab, an undead drowned man, and friend for large crab. And a chest or something there. You gonna fight, you two? No. It's just everybody versus me. What do I get to do with the crab shell? Uh-oh. I don't know what you're gonna do. Okay, that. You? Really, dude? Yeah. Wow. Oh, you are joking. You sailed your boat away, then you got killed. Now you're boned. Ha ha ha. Oh, on the other hand, can I travel to here? No. Here? No. No? No. Anything? Right. So is that's it. Game over. Tough beans. Wow. Oh, K to summon my boat. Monsieur Rum, None. Okay. I have a magic teleporting boat. I like a magic teleporting boat, I suppose. I like a bit of a sail. Yes, I am discovering that I might want to put up some kind of thing rather before I get into a ruck. Yeah, why is it K for a boat?
Ooh,
Come
look who's
here, but in
first.
German. Hey, Wolfscar, how you doing, man? Right. So how did I put up a tent? I've completely forgotten. I go to build mode, I suppose. And then it says, you need 7 wood and a piece of hat. It's like, you know, a spare hat or whatever. Kill me now, I see. Right. Also, Rum, hi, lovely to have you along with us. Machine says it's the first time you have spoken to us. Maybe you've been keeping secrets and lurking in the background. Maybe you have been dragged to this part of the internet by angry badgers. That's a thing that happens, right? Angry badgers are after your mushrooms and your cake. Right. So I have a plan. I should have brought a travel bell with me. I don't think I've got the copper to make one. And I'm also fairly sure that all the copper in the mine on the island I started with is exhausted. Yeah, Annika, it took a while to get the army together, but do you not have an army of angry badgers? Okay. Just me then. Incredibly moist, though, Hot Rocks. And given out at the victory parade when you have decided to lie down and adopt the obligatory snake receiving position. 1 ferret is greater than an army of badgers. Good for you. Alright, you can't eat food while you're sailing a boat. Fine. Afternoon, Warscar. I don't know. But it seems to be going okay. Checking out the Windrose demo, which, as I said, appears to be somewhat equivalent to Valheim with pirates. Even down to the point where you can just step onto an unfriendly shore and vastly powerful unfriendly natives will stab you. And then you're back in your bed going, well, that was interesting. But with a minor advantage that I can press a button to magically summon my boat. Which is good, because up until this point I have had no opportunity to make a boat. My boat appeared with a bloke who just turned up with a boat. Super handy, but there's a lot of where the hell did that come from in my head at this point. How are things with yourself, Warscar? All well? Strike me that with a rig like this, taking the wind from one side is going to be a lot better for the boat than taking it from the other. Right, there's another fella on the shore with his attendant naughty crab. We're not landing there. Right, let's try landing here. I'm out of the boat. Build mode. How do you set the revival point? 10 plant fibre and wood. Part of your camp. Okay, and a travel bell, which I needed to have brought with me. 10 plant fibre, 4 wood. It's time for the axe. How much wood have I got? I've got a piece of wood. Plant fibre comes from seaweed. I get angry at the seaweed. Inches of snow. Ah, better for a lack of snow. Excellent. Right. Bush gives me some plant fibre. Another dead bloke. Stay away from him in case he bites me. Right, plenty of plant fibre, plenty of wood. We will just wheel. Boats over there. Here's as good a place to randomly slap down a tent as any, I suppose. Random tent. Revival point set. Wow. Ugh. Okay. Collect shells. I could sail down the coast towards this problem, but to be honest, running seems more reliable at the moment. A pearl. Only one. Oh, hello. Yeah. Winter arrived late as far as snow. Yeah, it's something we've been getting.
Gravity's boring.
Gravity's a downer, rocks. We know this. And winter's been arriving curiously in the UK for a while. We haven't had a proper December winter for some time, says I. Let's have some of that. Come here. Okay. 45, 45. I wonder what those dots mean. Is that guy bleeding? Ah, undead are immune to bleeding or something. Oh, 15 stream streaks running around. Yep, no clothes for Finnan. Sounds like a great idea. I think you should, all of us, adopt a policy of not wearing clothes unless we want to. Alright. Now you are a horrid beastie who does horrid things. Yeah, none of that. He's gonna do it again. We're gonna go step into his own acid. Yay. Alright. Yep, Windrose, the Italian dwarf metal band, they very much decided they wanted a video game about their experiences. Nah, it's not to do with them. Oi, you, crab boy, come and have a word. Things have become crab-tastic. There we are. What did I just get? Undead essence. Out of a crab. Well. Oof. Oh, it's asphalt. Ah, of course. He's trying to pave things. Right, here we have a decrepit chest, which is clearly obvious because it's sparkling. Full of medicine, steel nails, stone and planks base set. Alright. There's clearly a dead man's chest. Ah! I'm not totally surprised, actually. Blimey. Let me out. Oh. Running away. Okay. What do I use that for? Obtained from the undead, used in alchemy and enchanted weapons. Oh, what's the point? I have some curios. Curios, plans, stone and planks, stone foundation, stone block, plank floor, plank, 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 plank. Well, that'll be a constant delight. And I have 10 of them. I can now craft the following things. Master Combat Repair Kit. Good-o. And for work under fire includes tools, materials, and strong spirits. I mean, useful and all. But I rather thought I should be able to, you know, make a ship at some point. Okay, progression, let's try that. I've got 3 stat points and a talent point. My rapier is based on my precision. Oh, I've reward for the next level. Ah, right. I don't have those yet. Do it, Annika. Make chicken pot pie soup. Plus, once you have made chicken pot pie soup, you know the requirement, the penalty, or whatever you want to call it. Gotta put pictures of it on the internet so people can be jealous. I need to summon up an undead crew. Oh, God. I'm rather hoping to have a crew who weren't zombies. I mean, I know it's a solid pirate trope since the Pirates of the Caribbean film. Oh, hello. Dr. Galen isn't much of a shipwright if he sent you here. There you go. Yes. Ah, I see. Right. Okay. Check the shipwreck sites. Undiscovered, undiscovered. Right. Now those are places where I can check some shipwrecks, and this is a place where I can rescue a crew. Okay. From a chicken pot pie in a can? What? Well, I reckon most pirates may well have been pickled. You reckon that's why they didn't die? Got stabbed, just stood there and went, yeah, whatever. Captain Beardosa. I think I can probably manage that. You're worried about ghost stories, miss? You're in one. I do like the first Captain of the Caribbean. Yes, Captain of the Caribbean films. I like the first one. I like the second one because it was like the first one but bigger and more chocolatey. The third one had me blinking and going, what did you just do? Did you just take something good and ruin it? The fourth one had me saying, yes you did. And the fifth one had me raising my eyebrows and saying, what the... Wow, okay. I was saying, what the hell were you thinking? Oof. Potato soup is easy to make, yes. And you can add extra bits to it. Leek and potato soup. Okay. Potato and cabbage soup is a thing, although not common. And potato added to many other soups as a thickener is a great idea. Right. I need better weapons, armor, or fighting techniques. Or skills. I don't mind either. So this is a place where I could get more copper. Alright. There I could make possibly a travel bell. Okay. These guys, kiting them appears to be the way. I don't know why I'd want to hold down Alt to aim. I'm not really aiming at anything at this point. Ow. Okay. It's the lipstick. They're not taking me seriously. Uh-oh. Yeah, take a peek in the food channel. It's got all manner of good stuff in there. Ooh. Glow in the dark things. Misty orchids. I have discovered misty orchids, and they are... I can now craft the following things. Alchemy tables, stove and pot. Alchemical pot, clay paste, homeward journey. Ooh. Returns you to the... Oh, I see. This is where the sorcery starts to kick off. Elixir of firm hand. Oh my. Right. Okay. Okay. So I need some clay to smelt some copper. It looks like the overhead for starting a new base, if that be right, might be lower than Valheim. I don't need to go into a mystic dungeon and fight bad guys a lot to get circling cores. I want to have some bananas though. Banana. Okay. Tend to your quests, says Warscar. Take care. I will see you next time, matey. Have fun. They're not ripe. They're mananas. Oh. I'm not entirely sure why they're mananas rather than why gender suddenly comes into it. Charging boar. Ooh, my. Okay, maybe he's tough and unpleasant. I possibly don't like him. I see mananas. Ah, okay. Manana. They'll be ready tomorrow. Oh. Well, Arnica, if you're not eating the seafood, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to have to eat it for you. Oh no, life is rough. You're going to be sitting there, and I'm going to be tucking into my tasty warm sea bass, and you're going to be like, I got nothing but this piece of cardboard. Would you not? Oh, now all the pigs are angry. Ow. Piggy done bite me. Ah, Piggy done bite me and stun-locked me. You're not going to eat the cardboard either?
Yes.
What? You're going to let all that cardboard go to waste? Thomas, stop shouting. There's probably somebody in a far part of the world who is starving and would greatly appreciate that cardboard. Yes. I don't know. Ha! You! With your 2 hit points left. Wow. Oh, and well, all of your seafood? Rocks, mate. Dude, could be here a while. So that guy had like a sliver of health left. I shivved him extensively and he still got me.
I only have 7.
There we go. I've now got a boar's head. There we go. Animal fat. I have discovered something new. I can craft coconut milk with bananas. Okay, now we've hit one of the things that I won't eat. Because, no. And that's just... The very thought of it has me sitting there going, that's just mangy gack, I'm not touching that. Coconut, I overdosed on coconut a while ago to the point where I just don't touch the stuff. I'm sure it's lovely and you can have mine, but I'm not going to eat it. Right, where's the rest of the shizzle I had? Ah, over there. Right, you see, this isn't quite where it says my headstone is it? It's different. Did it roll down the hill? Did it not update the map conditions when it rolled down the hill? Oh dear. It's twist and squeeze hot rocks, same as everything else, I suppose. Oh, okay, these guys play music. Alright, fine. I wonder if they respawn. Or is there a finite number of them? Stay away from the deadly pigs. head towards the Deadly Ruins, which is full of deadly pigs of various types. I want to do a sneak. I want to creep quietly. But my sneak button appears to be attached to leap backwards in surprise. Okay, well, fair enough. Every time Garnica sees a bath product coconut scented, you stand there bewildered. Some people like different things. It's weird, but they do. He once have held hunting supplies and clotted damp gunpowder. Do I? No? So this is a whole thing of... Right, I've examined them. Can you stop sparkling and looking important, please? Ah, spit. Cool. Right, well I'm up here, which means I'm completely immune to pig attacks, which is nice. I am not immune to pig attacks. Okay. I think it's a longish demo because I'm making rather heavy weather of it. I keep getting killed because I just don't care. And frankly, a lot of the bad guys are immediately one-shot deadly. I'm supposed to be out here with big thick armor and tasty food to increase my hit points, but given that the tastiest food I could currently make increases my hit points by half of a gnat's chuff, it's hardly worth the effort. And oh look, bad guys are spawn camping my corpse with my stuff in it. Who'd have thought it? Old tanning. Oh, yeah, there he comes. You died. Bang! So, alright, how do we fix this? Let us once more go into build mode, and we'll build a bonfire. This time, not enough resources. Of course I can't build anything. All my stuff's been on my body, on my corpse. You are a misty orchid that does not sing.
Coffee.
Thank you, Spirit. Coffee. I don't know, as demos go, Arnica, I think have you played the Untethered demo? Also very good if you like games about being in space and very nearly dying from just about everything. I don't know how long it is. It feels shorter than this. I think this is mainly long because I am making an absolute pig of it. See what I did there? I don't have any actually, oh, hang on. Oh, I do have gunpowder. Homemade gunpowder. Ground on millstones from ash and sulfur. Well, that's not going to work. But okay, it's a fantasy game. Clearly it does work. Right. So I have now got a pistol. Does a pistol ruin the life of a dangerous pig? It was level 6 to my level 2. Not noticeably. However. Nope. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. How can you go, Spirit? Well, this is a tedious back and forth, isn't it? Go around the other side of the rock this time, just for shits and giggles. I'm going to play how many gravestones can I pile up one on top of the other? Oh, also, how do I reload my gun? Oh. Oh, right. That illustrated heap of bullets was a bullet. Okay. Right. Piggies are still just standing on top of my corpse going, yeah, you come anywhere near this and we will kill you. There we go. You're angry. I can't do anything about that. No downward strike. You can outrun me and outfight me. I might be able to outthink you, but only if that fella down there buggers off. I am in two minds at the moment. I think there's some work to be done. It's not bad. And it's got some problems in it. Like, yeah, I am level 2. I have lost almost all my toys because a level 6 monster one-shotted me and is now spawn camping my corpse. This would not be a terrible problem if he didn't have 2 level 6 friends who are also angry, able to outrun me, outfight me, and generally make my life miserable. So what I did there was essentially wait until they stopped being angry and then ran away. However, they're still chasing me. Oh, might have got away with it. Yay. It might well be, as Valheim is, a much, much better game with more than one player. It might be a very good multiplayer game. It's a bit lumpy around the edges with one player at the moment. Interface is fine. It's missing some pretty bits to my mind. The crafting, for instance, even your Valheim, you stand next to a cauldron, you press a button and craft some stuff, and a crafting noise goes crafty, crafty, crafty. This just goes click, and you have immediately made the thing. Bit lackluster. Also, it's a demo. There's a reasonable possibility that I don't have all the toys. Oh, quest updated. I need a bigger boat. I do need a bigger boat. Right. Can I just eat one of those? Oh, yeah, I can, but I completely stop while I do it. And then a nasty crab comes to make my life miserable. Right, I think that's how we do it. Okay, so I get undead essence off the crabs, which are clearly alive. And I do not get undead essence off the drowned undead pirates. If you can make a huge ship with a big pirate crew, that's what's going to make you happy. Okay. How big is huge, and what is a bigness of pirate crew? Well,
Put it in one of my random safe houses.
100 wood, 20 nails, 20 bits of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. Alright, is this put in my journal? Okay, alright. So I'm going to check the next shipwreck site. Which is... Oh, okay. Missing. Right, it's gone on to repair the ship rather than check the third ship and see whether it's any better. Well, I got a nice big flat patch of ground. Basically, this says, build your base here. Okay. So what do I need? I need a workbench, a cook pot, personal weapons and ship fittings, an alchemy table, and some smelty gubbins for which I need clay. Workbench first. Not enough resources. I need 5 wood and I've got 2. But that's okay. I've also got an axe. And a tiny crab.
Everyone has as much dinner as they want. Tom, eat your food.
All right, you found the fish soup. I bet I'm hoping it wasn't under the sofa there, Finn, because you know, discovered fish soup. There's a definite possibility of wrongness there. Do a nice beach tidy. Oh, Finn, I was saying you found the fish soup. I'm glad of that. But I'm hoping that you didn't find it under the sofa. I see the clay, yep. Because fish soup that you find is often less good. Especially after, 10 minutes. Hello, Dodo. Right, clay. Hopefully enough to do a smelt. That's a place where I can get some copper from. That's a place with some deadly pigs. Sorry, Finn. I'm doing one of those things where people make a funny joke. Only, yeah, whatever. Right. Workbench. I think I should put a cook pot in my house. I'm gonna have a house. Gotta have a house. Storage, beds. I've still only got a crappy bed. I need nails. I need copper nails to make a wooden chest. Stone foundations. Oh, that's not. That's quite big. It's quite tall. Doesn't sink into the ground very much. Or maybe it does. If I hit Z. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Okay. different kinds of wall. Left panel, right panel. Different bitty bobs here. Plankage. I can use plant fibre or wood accordingly. Roofs. Still don't have anything other than like a leaf roof. Stairs out of stone. A ramp. Wheelchair accessible. Good. Decoration bits. Farming. Nothing. Pre-built structures. Crappy house. Okay. Right. Oof. Look at that. Large wall. How big is that's not very large, is it? I mean, as walls go, it's pretty frickin' tiny. Not as tiny as that, though. Alright, fine. A shiplap wall. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more stuff. Steel nails, medicine. So I can't use the medicine, but I can sell it. I can make stone bullets. Alright, okay. Let's make that. Is it worth making a house for this place? 100 wood, 20 nails, so I'm going to need a smelter no matter what. 20 bits of coarse fabric and 10 ropes. This, I can make 10, I make 10 ropes right now. And some coarse fabric. Copper nails. Right. I was thinking, yeah, rocks, that's probably worth the effort. Pig's head. It's not sounding great. Okay, the only difficult bit is the nails, and for that I need some smelty goodness. To make smelty goodness, I need clay lumps. And an inordinate amount of copper. Okay. Okay, how about six? Oh boy. 7, 8, maybe. Alright, 25 clay. Crafting and utilities. A charcoal wazzer. I need... I need one less deadly pig. Yeah, okay. So you just bled to death. Serves you right.
Coffee.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna have some coffee. Where are my healing potions? I could have sworn I had a big bag of healing potions. drink them all. I may have drunk them all. I'm not firing pearls at people as ammo. Blimey. What's that like? Oof. Finn is going to treat us to some Swedish delicacies. Ooh, nice. Ah, right. I need more wood to make a smelty melter. Chop, slice, fibre, also useful. Scallops. You should run as fast as I can before they make it. Oh. Yeah. That's probably wise, Annika. I mean, do you count yourself of breeding age? Are you fertile? Will you be able to perform your duties as a handmaid? Banana curry chicken cashew pizza. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'll give it a go. It doesn't have any coconut in it, but you know. I think you're inviting Annika rather than myself, so that's okay. I don't have to worry about it. Sweet. Right. So. Charcoal thingy. And a smelty meltery needs some more stones. No available inventory slots. Okay, I have used it all up on other stuff. Oof. Technically, yes, you're risking more than their lives if they make. Yeah, the problem is they will just hold a gun to your head. The whole point there is you get to do as you're told. Lucky you. Okay. Can I make some storage that doesn't need any nails? I can make a basket. Or a bundle. I fancy neither, to be honest, but whatever.
That is a statement.
Okay. I may as well just fill it completely because I'm not going to be using a lot of this stuff. I was going to say let me tell you about, but I'm not going to because it's horrible and makes me angry. So we'll talk about something else instead. How about them Jets? That local sports team are doing very well, I hear. Oh, you're gonna throw? Yeah, you're gonna throw acid at me again, aren't you? Come on, Crab. You, just you. No one else. Just you. No? Alright, you. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh. Wow. Fine. Right, presumably there's a way into this coppery mining thing. Oh, yep, that'll be it. Yeah, I got crabs. I got this terrible problem with crabs. But more, I've got a terrible problem with zombie bad guys or something. Okay, well, at least it's not doing the thing that I was worried it was going to do, which is you've got your lantern out, now you've got your pickaxe out, and you put your lantern away. I've seen that in too many games.
Hello.
You're holding your lantern, you can see. You try and do anything in the dark, you can't see anymore. Am I supposed to tunnel upwards somehow? Maybe I am. Maybe the whole point is I'm supposed to bring wood and make ladders and scaffolding. Oh, you found an accident at work. What are we talking about, Finn? You set fire to a photocopier? Utterly destroyed 7 years archive records of forklift operations. Dropped a 747 on somebody's toes. Oh, clucking bell. Wow. Well, that was completely... Okay, I am getting to the point where you died is just like, yeah, well, so what? There wasn't anything I could have done about it. I'm busy mining. A bad guy way tougher than me runs out of the darkness faster than I can move at full bore. Oh, he's only a little tougher than me. But he can one-shot me if I get anywhere near him. Right. Holding up my defense before we even start. Don't know what I got there. Yep. As ever, the "you're defending yourself" just means you are now 100% open to attack. Hi, if any of the devs are watching this, that's shit. That's really bad. It wouldn't have mattered how many hit points I had at that point, because my maximum extra hit points is 15, which is enough so that that guy can kill me in one more blow from behind when I cannot defend myself. So that may mean that the game is now soft locked because I can't mine copper from this place to get nails to fix the ship. Yeah? You see how that would be bad? Right. So he's moved away from the entrance and I have come out with 2 stone. Yeah. Yeah. Hate to say so, Rox. That's kind of where I would be. That there's just like... No. Alright. Okay, so the only way to win is not to play. Right, also, you have to press E to run through the door there. Oh, mate, I'm embarrassed. Annika, always, darling. There is currently no situation.
Coffee.
No situation in which I do not want to hug, except, you know, if I'm like bleeding or something. And even then, there's a high probability that I wouldn't mind a hug. I'd just get blood everywhere. So, okay, level 1 pig. Now, a level 1 pig should be about half as tough as I am. A level 3 boar should be 1.5 times as tough as me. So I'm now facing what could be considered a fair fight. The piggy has bled to death because I stabbed it. So, notionally, I won that one. Took a little damage. Wow. I mean, yeah, I'll take the coffee, Annika. I don't mind. I'm not proud. I picked up... Is that a nail? It's a piece of shipwreck. Okay. I have one more nail. I seem to recall I left some nails in this basket. Nope, they've vanished. Now that's something that's also getting on my tits. It appears that when you get squashed, your grave marker has less inventory than your pockets, thus losing you some of your stuff. Now that's not in itself a problem, that's a game mechanic. But if it can lose you something like, you know, the nails, it can lose me, maybe unless they're in that box there. They're probably in that box there. it can lose me something I really need. And cannot get away without. But we'll find out. Okay, I need the smelty melter. There we go. Smelty melty, melty smelty. I'm not sure that that's what's happening. But there's a definite... There's some definite limitations to the way things are going at the moment. Like, meals, I make instantly. This takes time. Time to make charcoal. 3 or 4, Annika. Could have been anything from, you know, 1 million to 2 million. And I can't load up one resource without the other. I can't fill the thing with copper and wait until the charcoal is ready. Now that's something I liked about the Valheim smelters. You fill them up with metal, you fill them up with charcoal, and so long as there was some of each, you're fine. Also, these aren't full. Why are they smoking? What's going on? Wait, why have I got smoke coming out of something which is clearly not doing its job? I shouldn't need this icon at the top to say it's doing. The smoke should be there. Sorry, I'm being a horrible picky son of a bitch today. I'm still enjoying this for the most part. But there are places where it is rough as a badger's arse. Yep. Come on, mate. There we go. Sorted you out. Right. Oi, crab boy. No. Right. Having to manually dodge it. Well, it's the same in your Valheim again. You've got to press the dodge button. I did leave the nails behind there, yeah. Well, how did... Valheim, you press space. You're holding down your button, you press space to jump and it throws you backwards. This one, you press your dodge button. I really don't know, Tyler. I got nothing. It's just this guy, this crab, really wants me to have a bad day. Right. Let's see, all of this stuff, I'd be... Well, let's try it. Aha! Okay, so I've got different things I can do with my shovel. I can dig. I can't dig here, for some reason. Okay. I can dig here. Here, no, here, yes. Well, I've dug my own little swimming pond. Isn't that nice? Come on, crabster. Come on. I'm going to taunt you into a swimming pond. You're going to climb in. See, I'm looking at all of this stuff. I'm thinking, this is useful stuff. I should be digging out of the sand and using. But I'm not doing that for some reason. Oh, good. I will take all of this stuff and I will make some copper ingots, which will be good. Yeah, crabs respawned. So I want to clear out this area so I can work in peace on my shiny new boat. No. Sorry, you can't do that. The crab's back again. You do realise, mate, that I'm just gonna run away. There we go. I've run away! Oh, let's try this one. Well, that was absolutely frickin' pointless. I mean... I spent effort making bullets and everything. This guy's got no defensive gubbins left. He's got 4 dots now. Alright, that's... Next shot's gonna see me dead. I'll run away so the bad guy doesn't brutally slaughter me. Oh. I just...
Second place. Isn't that nice for you?
Hi Johnny, how you
That's
doing?
no moon.
Yeah, I reckon you're right actually. Nope, no moon available. Not here. Yeah. Aha, you have run away so that you do not die. I will just kill you from a distance. Ah. Oh. Random angry drowned guy. Steel crab. Yum. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Something over here worth stealing? It's a coconut. Okay. Kind of possibly worth stealing. I mean, clearly I am doing this game wrong somewhere. I am not going out with a big fat dinner. I am not... Ooh, 30 stream streak. It's at least 2. Yes, true. Yeah. Oh, Finnan, what are you recycling now? Okay, we're going to try and build a cook pot. There we go. Not enough resources. Grind is real. How much resource do I need for a Drekken cook pot? Oh, I need some stone. Alright. Playing Planet Crafter. I didn't get... Yeah, I hit that one and bounced. No idea really why. Just did not float my boat. Right, coconut milk with bananas. No. Boiled crab. spicy skewered crab gives me extra strength, increases health. Alright. We'll have some of that. Craft it. There you go. That was a satisfying crafting procedure, wasn't it? Oof. Goodness me. See that button click. Nice. So now I can eat a dinner and even another dinner and have hit points which will last 2 more hits from one of those bad guys. Right. There we go. He's destroyed. Good. Right, so I need to make 10 coarse fabric, which I can do, and 10 rope, which I can't do, and something else. 100 wood, it's a lot. 20 nails, 20 bits, 20 coarse fabric and 10 ropes. Alright, fine. So I need an insane amount of fibre. I'm hoping that nails just means nails. I don't have to have like special nails or something. I'll make them and it'll say, terribly sorry, you need ship nails. Oof. Hang on, rewind. Not the prettiest, nope. That's not so much. Anything you bug things if you deliberately go out intended to break it. It's trivial to get into the bits of map you're not able to. Hell, if you're enjoying stuff, go too. I am never going to tell people that they mustn't enjoy things. Because that will be weird. Alright. More fibre. I don't know, there's some things we're going to tell you mustn't enjoy. Drinking bleach. Don't enjoy that.
Third place? What the heck were you thinking?
And licking batteries.
Nah, I'm kidding. Third place
Hey,
is pretty
Nephilim.
damn cool.
Licking batteries is, I don't know, I'm sure somebody out there is going to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to lick me some batteries. Have fun. It's a little weird, but it's not harming anybody. Okay, now somebody's angry with me from over there. We got bats or something? Oh, dodo. Right. Okay, that I would have thought would indicate like some kind of actual
Wish I were
damage.
home.
I was just hoping for an inconvenient dodo at this point. Is that what you were looking for as well? Rocks, just, you know, dodo. Bloody dodo. Well, we're talking about batteries, Annika, but, you know, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. See what I did there? Pirate game, boat, float, yeah, whatever. Please yourselves. Oh yeah, the 9 volt one tastes of lemon. 12 volts is grape. 240 volts tastes of hospital food. What did I not like about it? The first thing is that you are just putting your creations down on the mud. And that's it. Like, what do you do? Well, I built this incredibly high-tech thing and then just stuck it in some grass. Like, the early days of Satisfactory before you get foundations. The pacing, I never really got to find out about it because I never got to play it for long enough. It just didn't bite me. Just like, eh. That may well have been part of it. It was just sort of, what did it do different? Nothing. Okay. I've got 4 nails in total. Could have sworn I had more. 5 nails there. I need 100 wood. $20. Right, nails. Copper, 5 bits. See, it carefully says that anything within the range of my bonfire is supposed to be a crafting supplies, but these two aren't. Base building isn't the best. Yeah, planet transform before your eyes. Yeah, it's a terraforming game. It's cool. Nails. I had them in here. There we go. 5 pieces of nails. I forgot how many nails I need. 20 nails. Oh, that's going to be easy, right? 20 nails. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 20 nails. I got 24 nails. I can make a copper axe. What I really need now is 100 bits of wood. So that ash can go in a box. Copper can go in a box. I just need to chop the hell out of some trees. How much wood do I get out of each tree, I wonder? Okay. You're getting a terraforming bits and bobs of finding materials and new blueprints, yeah. Presumably. New blueprints to build better terraforming gubbins. And all that jazz. There's one thing I do like about this. The tree chopping is fairly obvious. It's not accurate, but it is at least obvious. Look at that. Palm tree. Alright. I've got 62 wood. Yeah. See, in a similar way, I played, was it Astroneer? I mean, it struck me as, from the graphical style, it was a stylized cartoon. Fair enough in and of itself, not a terrible problem. And then the grind. Oh god, the grind. Where are you going? We're going to the central core of the planet. How far is it? Bloody miles. Okay, let's pack our oxygen. Oh no, none of that. No, what you'll be doing is running oxygen pipe from the top of the planet to the center. Run out of resources halfway? Good thing those oxygen pipes are cheap, huh? Hey, I don't know. I'm picky. I like Stationeers for its viciousness. Satisfactory has some nice bits to it. The bits that are there work well, but again, the grind is monstrous. I'm marginally concerned that Stationeers will go very much past that monstrous grind and into a doom-laden one with the way that you now have to mine the entire planet to get the full range of resources, or knock up a cheap rocket and bypass the whole thing entirely. Cube, hello! How you doing, dear fellow? Right. I have in my workbench 20 cloth, 10 ropes, some nails. They are in my pockets. I have 100 wood plus a bit extra. Let's see what we can do with this ship. If we go in, see, look at that. I've dug a hole in the ground. Okay, I've got that. Repair the ship. Aha! Ticky box. We'll need hands. 7 men should do. What happens if we find 7 ladies? Yes? Did you think of that? You did not? Yeah, it's a pretty sensible plan. I've been bitching about it for the last 20 minutes or so, Cube. Right. The main thing that is biting me in the skull is the combat. Here is a crab. He is angry with me. He is a level 3 crab. I am a level 2 warrior. Bleed to death, crab. That's a fight that went swimmingly. A little while ago, I went into a dark cave. Well, yes, Annika. I mean, sort of. Although harem is possibly a little harsh, I'd be hoping the ladies involved have an awful lot more autonomy. But if I'm going to surround myself with lasses, I would like it to be lasses who have a big smile on their face at the thought of spending the night entertaining me. Hey ho. Right. Okay, combat. Not great so far. I went into a darkened cave. I was mining copper. Something came up behind me and went rah rah rah, and I was dead. Then went back to the cave. I stepped in through the cave entrance. As the crossfade was going on between light and dark, it went rah rah rah, and I'm dead. That could have been an absolute stopper on the game. Every time you step into that cave, you die. Fortunately, not so far. Right. Personal weapons and ship fittings allows me to craft and upgrade my weapons. I really believe I need to do that. But I don't know whether I need to do that by building a fresh bench or by sailing back to my original island and using the bench I've made there. I believe I can make a thing called a travel bell. Ah, there it is. I need a fast travel bell. However I make one of those. And some wood. Fast travel bell needs 3 rope and 10 copper ingots. Oh, we must have some rope then. Can I now make a fast travel bell? Yes. Alright. And I now need to do that. I need some more wood. Ah, blimey, it's not as if it grows on trees. Oh, wait. Gameplay, it's basically Valheim with pirates. If you've played Valheim at all, the game mechanics will be astonishingly familiar. And those bits where it's nicked from Valheim work well. There are some... Well, you can see the graphical style, slightly stylized but very pretty. The water mechanics, absolutely spot on. The sailing, a little odd. I appear to be able to sail into the wind. That's the thing. Okay. I don't want to build this... Alright, I can't build this inside my bonfire area. Right, I have made a fast travel bell, which is, I believe, equivalent to a Valheim portal. Right. Yep, there we go. So, this is just the demo. So, I got nothing in terms of final end. Might be something. Might not.
Improvement is never linear, Captain.
Right. Give me another potion. Thank you. Yeah. It's... Depends how much work they're going to do on this. How much is what I'm seeing right now all there is? There's hints that there's farming available. More than just hints. There's a section in the construction block that's all about farming. I had an absolute bugger of a time getting my lantern to work because I had the right ingredient in my pocket, but I hadn't clicked the right subsection of my workbench. Here's my workbench. All the things I can make, and there's a create and a repair and refill subsection. Didn't even see it. Didn't notice it at all. Down here, I can make an empty lamp. Were it me, a full lamp might just be an extra thing here. Or I might, in my workbench, in here it says, a lamp that will illuminate even the deepest darkness, crafted at a workbench, refilled, crafted and refilled at a workbench, would have covered it. Just a teeny bit slower. Okay, how's my smelting going on? Look at that, I got more copper ingots. Right. So I'm back here to use my weaponsmith's workbench and my armor work thing. I'm hoping they do, because there's the stuff I'm bitching about is tiny little bits of shit. Quality of life stuff and
Coffee.
Unusual interface design. Oh, thank you. Coffee. All right. Oh. Okay, I appear to have a magic rapier. Excellent. So my standard rapier does not do the bleeding cuts. B. What does B mean? 120 piercing points, 200. Oh, so a standard rapier does more damage per stab. My magic rapier does less damage, half the amount, but it ruins the bad guy's day. Alright. Can I do something ridiculous? Put a sword in each hand. One and two. No, I can't. But I can pull my sword and my pistol. Right. Okay. Okay. Right, there's my map. There's my travel bell. Ding. This is a ruin filled with level 6 pigs. And that's where I need to rescue my crew. Right. Leave some more stuff behind. Well, I would if I had any room. My stone pickaxe. Right, and I want to build an alchemical table here. Somewhere. Combat pigs by giving them a banana, you reckon? It might be worth a try. It might be, you know, one of those feed the piggy wig, they stop trying to bite you. Right. Armor and clothes, weapons and ship fittings, alchemy. Now if I put... Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I need 2 clay pots. Brilliant. Can I make a clay pot? No. I've got to go back to the other place and fetch the clay. Bing. Ba-bong. I believe the demo has a limited amount of plot. So once you finish the demo, it'll be like, well done, you've got your ship up and running, now buy the full game. That's all I'm guessing at that as well. Because, yeah, I got no evidence either way. Have I tried once human? No, I haven't. Tell me about it. Although, you know, the line, it can be fun without microtransactions. You've set the bar low there. I've been playing a little bit, or I should say I have played Where Winds Meet, or whatever it's called. Relatively recent Chinese, I think. I'm not entirely sure what to call it. Far too complicated game. Right. If I draw this one... Right. Ah, I don't have enough inventory space for pearls. Well, I'll eat a dinner then. Yummy. Base building survival game with boss instances and pets called deviants. Yeah, well. I might want to say, okay, slap it in the old suggestions channel, because I forget everything, including who I am and where I live. Master Combat Repair Kit, don't want to make one of those. Do want to make clay pots. Clay pots. Okay. Now let's try making enough resources. The clay pots are right there, mate. Dude. This... Yes, you can pull from any one of your... your containers around the base. Would be nice if it was consistent. Now this might just say needs roof. Yep. Not enough inventory space for the wood all of a sudden. Wood? There was a minute ago. Now there isn't. Don't understand. Thank you, Wraith. Deposit similar. Brilliant. Deposit similar. Ah. Sort them into whatever order. Very useful. I wonder what order it sorts them into. Essential for alchemy and cooking. Well, I'll stick that in my pocket just in case. Now, so I want to have more. I want to have an alchemy table in here. I've very much made the most minimal housing. Oof. Okay. Hovering in midair, not a great look, but you know. And I don't need to be able to get to my bed because I can't sleep on it. Okay, I can make I need a rum bottle. I need some whiskey. Never seen it. Elixir of firm hand. I need an alchemical base that I make out of a clay bottle and some misty orchids. Right. I need one alchemical base for a minor healing potion. A straight teleport to my last revive. Nice. Frankly, none of this is even vaguely useful to me right now. But okay, I've got an alchemy table, and that's cool. Uh-oh. Terrifying. I should probably do something about my chests, but they seem to be fairly distinct so far, so that's not bad. You need some goofy high point redeems. Okay, clue me, what might be fun? And I've had Annika say things like I should set challenges for people on
Is
channel.
this bizarre world my fate?
Definitely, Cube. But I think that will be rude and unpleasant. Some debuffs. Well, the only one I've tried so far, no map for 3 minutes. No map.
Yak shaving day.
Okay, so find sections of the game that... Okay, I think I see where you're going. I'll have a ponder. I'll have me a ponder. Right. So I want to make another box. And just stick a box there and a box there. A box there? Now we'll just start with 2. And I'm just going to put random crap in it. No wrench for 2. That's going to be a troublesome one. Because at that point, I could end up losing the entire place because somebody says, ha ha ha, your pipes have burst, but you're not allowed a wrench. Annika, you appear to have the conscience of a rabid polecat. The creativeness of an angry Rakshasa. And I'll think of some other stuff. I'll have to have a little bit of chaos, absolutely. I just watched our oxygen supply die our base in the middle of the moon. Our base, where the pipes all creak into. Our base. Tape. Oh dear. Dear. Don't worry, Annika. I take no offence or anything similar from that. We will enjoy the foolishness when we find ways to exploit it. Oh dear, oh dear. Oxygen. Damn. Oh, I really do need to get this fixed. Right. Meanwhile, back on the farm, one of the things I've got to do is rescue my crew. And it does appear that I could just press a magic button to summon my ship. There it is. Summoned. Yeah, rocks, I really do. I may have to invest in another one. Yeah, I have one under my desk at work, partly because the air in the middle of London is full of grit. I think the air in my office here, may well be full of dust or something hideous. I'm pretty sure it is full of dust. I need some kind of high efficiency particle filter to get rid of it. I might not be a barrel of deer actually. Also, I need to stop breathing my dinner. Food is one of those eaty things, not the breathy thing. It's like when you're playing Stationeers and you get food in your oxygen pipes. It tends to be bad. Okay, how are we doing for a course? Yeah, we're nowhere near. steering? Sideways? Okay, we are actually turning. Okay, fine. New quest updates in the journal. Finish repairs, get the flesh afloat. Need a crew. Alright. Rescuing the crew. Still captives. Should find the thing. Yeah, okay. I've spotted the possibilities. I'm guessing that's a camp with cages and all of that jazz. Wahoo. Oh, I got wet feet this time. Air is full of remnants of destroyed NPCs. Oh dear. Ugh. So every time I chop up one of these decayed sailors... Yeah, I'm not keen. Yeah. That said, I'm probably going to start playing a bit of Sea of Thieves again. Why? Because I feel like it. There's been sufficient change that I'm no longer looking at it and saying, oh, I've been there, done that. I did enjoy the game. The thing I didn't enjoy, of course, was the hideous toxicity of some of the players. Well, I reckon we can probably get around that by ticking the box that says just our mates, actually. A level 6 sailor. Alright. Is there a creep button? A sneak button? Because if he spots me, he'll just eat me. Nephilim? Yes. I understand completely. Rage quit Sea of Thieves because every so often you'll spend 3 hours having a fine time doing a really cool mission, and then some 12-year-old from Paris will just scream insults at you while running an aimbot mod to make sure that you can never, ever leave port again. Yeah, they don't... Yeah. They're not striking me as the kind of chaps who are going to notice a lot. Sprint, jump, dash, walk. Okay. Reload, aim, fire, character customization, and special attack. Special attack? That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything either. Alright. Oh, so there's one guy in a cage. Sailor. And I'm currently assuming they're bad guys. They're probably bad guys. This cage. Oh, okay, he saw me. Oh well. I'll run away. And I'll pull out my gun for shooting him with. Gun for shooting him with. Gun for for the love of Pete. Gun? Dush. Hi Doc, how you
I
doing?
remain at your service.
Oh my.
Thanks for the healing potion, mate. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like, what happened? The bad guy, he killed you. Yes, he did. Right, actually, can I just fast travel there? Just, no, that's not how this works, is it? Boat. Sail. I could probably run there, actually. Yeah, looks like it's a straight run. I don't know whether sailing is faster though. So, what strikes me somewhat annoyingly about the pistol is that it is noticeably less damage than my sword. I shoot a guy and he just says, ow. Stab a guy and sometimes he dies. Yeah. There's got to be some sneaky combat trick I'm missing. Or possibly, it is literally just... These guys are level 6. Why the hell did you think you could beat one of them? Tasty food, tasty food. Look at that. See how my hit point bar has moved a bit. Yeah, rum-flavoured gunpowder. I'm probably just equivalent of throwing stones at him. Right, I've stabbed him with a stabby bleed stab. So he should be losing hit points a lot. I'm just being murdered because... Right. Okay, you're gonna bleed to death? Oh, he is bleeding to death. Go on, die. Die horribly of bleeding. There we go. Alright. Insignia of Blackbeard crewmen. Turn them into tortilla. Oh, okay, fine. Right. Give me my toys. Drink a potion. Alrighty. Gun. Gun. Ruin bad guy's day. Oh. I'm over here, mate. He ran in a different direction. Where are we interesting? Okay, so possibly I can shoot him from sufficiently far away that he doesn't know who I am or where I live. Okay. Oh, but look at the amount of damage my bullet just didn't do to him. Wait for my stamina to come back up so I can do anything. Alright. There might be some sneak... Okay. Right, you cannot defend and regain stamina at the same time. It just doesn't work. So even though you're not using any, you don't regain any. Okay, so... there may be some more to this than immediately seems noticeable. Okay, come on then. Come on. Oh, okay, you are just stupid. Oh, that's That's embarrassing. Devs, hi. I've got aim, but it seems to be just for the gun. Trait use. Should say sit. Really should. Tent. Blackbeard, crew, chest. Marksman's pants. 100 defense. Printing, 30% less stamina. Nice. But only if I get the marksman's rig. And increases range damage. Okay, I found my first piece of magic armor. He died of liver failure. Too much rum. Yeah, entirely possible.
Careful. Cage bites back if you shake it.
Right. The lock has jammed. That lock, don't leave me. There's deviltry in this place. Walking Dead, Drowned Man. Yes, am I? Wow, where did that come from? Also, that's kind of a term of abuse these days, so you might want to change it. Maybe. Just change the word gypsy to sorcerer and you'd be okay. Down took 2, nearly had, a pirate holding the other captives in camps like this. Head to my camp nearby. Free the sailor. Right.
Give me a minute, then I'm gone.
Embarrassing. Devs, again, that's embarrassing. For you. Here is a little fellow who should be running down the coast right now. This could be an escort quest. I could be gather a bunch of sailors. There should be 10 of them available. I've got to save 7 to sail my ship. I get this guy out. I can feed him some food. I've got food in my pockets. I've got bandages. This whole business. I bring him a spare weapon. He fights beside me. No, whilst I'm not looking, he teleports back to my camp. Embarrassing. More crew rescues on other islands. Okay, 2 in different places. Notice I've rescued 1. I need 7 fellas, and there's 2 in each camp. Okay. Right. So I've got a little better handle on how to deal with the combat. I'm finding an awful lot of things just boil down to chop it up and you'll get some wood. Not a problem in and of itself. It's pretty much what I'm expecting. Sometimes you get wood, sometimes you get nails as well. Not found anything other than wood. Oh, bit of clay. Now, I believe I can mark a mark on the map. If I do that, say clay. Yep, alrighty. Why pirates are so mean? There aren't enough pirate girls. Okay, it's possible. And I believe there are many accounts of chaps who altered their sexuality when on ship. Just were like, yeah, well, I'm a sailor, so I will enjoy the company of other sailors. And now I'm back on land, I'll go back to my wife. Right. So you, Obor, right. You're going to bleed to death whilst I walk away. Right, this is a magic sword. So let's try the non-magic sword without the bleed to death mechanic. Right, you. Come on, mate. Right, so I've actually got to make all my damage strikes. Ah. Right, and you just very nearly killed me. Magic sword is clearly the bunny. Right, I've just run across another beastie. Okay. Bandages. Right. Now that is very annoying. See how the bandage is working? It hasn't shown me how much it's going to heal. Normally I'd expect a blocked out dark red bit and it slowly fills up. Yep, Cube, it does seem that way. That this magic sword I've got means I don't have to be right there to do the guy extra damage. Like, this fella's a level 2 bloke. I can shank him and then walk away. Gives me a dodo egg. But slurp my soup. But the direct damage, I have to be there too close for too long. Let's try it again. Right. Now this is a dangerous pig area. There's a lot of dangerous pigs. I really only want to be fighting one danger pig at a time. Danger pig, danger pig. So I'm now running backwards, waiting for my green bar to turn up. But I mustn't defend during that time, because otherwise I don't get any... yeah. And I can't outrun these guys. Well, maybe I can. Alright, we're going back to the magic blade. Okay. Just an endless series of kiting. for some reason I completely ran out of stamina there. And down you go. Yep. Yeah, stamina regen's just, it's ridiculous. I can't regenerate stamina while defending or indeed using any stamina-y stuff at all. My armor is my tattered rags that I got to start the game with are at 90 points of defense. My first set of armor I've made is at 100. I don't even know whether there is more. It's a demo, there might not be. I'm wearing a trinket that gives me extra health. Is it health? Yeah, increases health. I have another one that increases my endurance for extra stamina, but without this trinket, my health bar's tiny. I mean, it's kind of concerning that I'm so... Yeah, 480 health. Yeah. 570. I am definitely in the first part of the game where the weaponry is almost certainly supposed to be shit. Where I am supposed to be fearing for my life from the nearest pig, for instance. Someone has written on the canvas in pig's blood, "Whoever hangs filthy underwear with fire will be eating dirt for dinner." Right, okay, pig's seen me. Right, can I dodge sideways? Alright. Okay, so that went a little quicker. Yeah, and I think it needs a little work. I don't think it's a bad game. It's got the potential to be quite a fun game. But I do think there is a lot of work to be done here. And some of the mechanics are so... We nicked this from Valheim. I say nicked. We were inspired by Valheim. That it's also embarrassing. Okay. Shabby desk. Rusted tools for dressing hides. Nice. Buccaneer's chest. Rum bottle and Flibustier's gloves. Okay. Attacks consume 20% less stamina. Okay, so we've got punching gloves and shooting trousers. Right, and I found one of the things in here. Abandoned belongings. You guys really should stop sparkling once I've lit you up, because otherwise it's a bit silly. Buccaneer's chest. A broken musket. Ooh. Excellent quality. It is broken. The initials MB. Maybe I can repair it. Let's find out. A new quest has arrived. Okay. Well, that's just great. Glorious hunters. Come in a buccaneer's camp. Find traces of buccaneers. Okay. Yes, pirates attacked, forcing them to act. Rescuing the crew. Yeah, fine. Discovery. No. Inventory. Curios. Ah, alright. So these are quest tokens. They don't really quite exist. The expedition began well enough. We established ourselves on the island and took over 3 ruins. We'll sleep in the first, turn the second into a storehouse, and fortify the third properly in case of trouble. You fortify the one you sleep in, you numpties. For reasons beyond me, my idiots even hauled a gate all the way up to the 2nd floor, yes. Louis spotted 3 ships belonging to Blackbeard pirates. I ordered my men to stay away from the shoreline and hunt deeper in the jungle. Louis flew into a rage. He wants to lure the pirates into a trap and gun them down. Fool. There's as many of them as rats in a cellar, and we're short on powder. I promised I'd skin him myself and stretch his hide over a board if he keeps stirring the others up. Okay. Well, that's fun, isn't it? Library, Marcel Boucher's notes, 1 out of 3. So we found 1 ruin. I found 2 things in the ruin. What do you reckon? Things hidden behind crates? Invincible crates? Not invincible crates. Good, good. Invincible gate. Torch. Torch? Use lantern on torch? No. Steel torch? No. I mean, there might be a way of doing it, but I really would have hoped it'd be more obvious by now. Okay. Danger pig, danger pig. Does whatever a danger pig does. Aha! Another Buccaneer's chest. Free fast travel bell. Homemade gunpowder. And healing herbs. As an alchemical ingredient. Nice. Well. There's fun. So, 1 set of ruins discovered. All of this stuff that I simply cannot steal. It's things like I can make a clay vessel and a bench and a table, but I can't just nick this one. Oh no. Right, fast travel bell. That's a nice one. I'm comfortable with having been gifted one of those. Hello. That's another ruin, which I am supposed to have recognised already. Whoops. Can't steal stage props. Yeah, it does look that way. New discoveries available. What am I discovering? I can now craft the following things. Great healing potions. Nice. With healing herbs? Healing herbs. I haven't discovered what that is. I haven't been to the foothills yet, or the ashland. The ashlands, guys. Really? You know, I said this was nicking stuff at Valheim. You're starting to get a bit silly now. Right. Back to camp. Empty my pockets. Because I'm full. You want to visit the Knee Hills? I'm pondering heading a yard or two further north myself, rocks, but you know. A couple of valleys I'd like to make a fairly solid exploration of. Join the hippies? Oh, yeah. Well, no. You see, I want to go with the guys who came as a sort of what's the right word? A kind of adjunct. They came after the hippies to sort of be the alternative. I want to join the hip replacement guys. All right. So this is Buccaneers again, but not necessarily where my pirates are to be rescued. Look at this. This does look like a fairly sizable chunk of gameplay. He needs to eat more. Oh, angry pig, danger pig. Oh, matron. Wow. Stun lock is bad. Right. Ascend. Make weapon epic. Alright. Dealing damage, blind, red target died, all bleeding stacks transfer to the nearest enemy. That's very nice. Upgrade. I can do that. So I can make my weapons better. Right, so let's do that. Oh, okay. And ascend it too, why not? Oh, okay. And make it better. Right, I now have the best sword I can possibly have. It's a level 8 item with a bigness to it, and yay. You Finnan crashed. Alright, so where did I get to make one of those? Where did I find it, I wonder? Oh well, no matter. Armor and clothing upgrades. Okay, so I can make better things. Right, this is possibly what I should have been doing all along. Make my survivor's jacket better. Okay, you rebooted okay, yeah? Survivor's jacket. Upgrade that. Upgrade my trousers. I can't upgrade my boots without some more coarse fabric, which I can make. Right. Crafting things. My workbench is upgraded. My armor and my personal weapons and ship fittings. Everything I want is there. I can't do any farming because that's not allowed at the moment. can upgrade my survivor's boot. Alright, I left it in the crafting table. Wow. That's going to get on my tits more than before. That was the wrong button. That's also going to get on my tits. Exactly as it does in Valheim. Where you come back and you're thinking, I want to upgrade, and what I've just done is make a new one. Great. Now I've got to store it. And yeah, it's just an annoyance. Spare trousers that I don't want to use right now. Now, Amulet of Stamina. I'm going to equip that one. And put my Amulet of Health away. See how that goes. Right. Free travel bell. I'll leave that there for now. Okay, so. Yeah. I went to another place and got my butt handed to me. I brought back lots of food, but I don't know whether I brought enough. Oh my. We'll have a spicy breaded kebab. A hearty egg broth. Spicy chicken with sweet potato. I'll do. Okay. Hello, all you lovely people out there in internet land. Let's see if there's any names on my list that I am not aware of. There's a couple of people out there who have not spoken. Hello, you silent chums. Lovely to have you with us. For those of you who do not know who I am Duke Euphoria de Grin, RGB, KSC, Knight of the Living Dead, and Transgalactic Megapope of Rotating Space. I have other names, but only one nature. I play all manner of games, and I try out new things. Some of them are games. This is the Windrose demo, which looks like it's got some potential and some lumpy bits. But then again, as a demo, you expect it to be indicative of roughly what the game's all about. Oh, okay. So what's this? Is this more copper? Copper. Alright. Not worried about that just yet. Let's get out my severely magic sword. I should probably have left my not severely magic sword at home, but hey. See if we can ruin these guys' day with a much more enchanted weapon. So it might be that I was getting my butt handed to me and complaining about the combat being too hard because I was just going out with a fruit knife rather than an actual sword. In which case, hello devs. Might want to put some clue in there that upgrading weaponry is A, a thing, and B, a useful thing, because I didn't spot it. I didn't really notice it as a Alright, let's haha! Where's he gone? Oh, ow! Brilliant. And that's the other thing I hate about this combat. Oh. What happened? The bad guy saw you, he ran in and knew exactly where you were, because he is a computer mabob and he cannot lose you in the bushes. You can lose him, at which point you die. Moan, bitch, whine, etc. Right. Oh, magic flowers. Magic stew. Right. Right. And he bleeds to death. Okay, well, that's a thing. I don't need to dodge sideways, I can just dodge sufficiently backwards. Sorry, I've got to get rid of these, they're actually a bit too loud. Just put it all in my pockets, mate. There's no circumstance where I don't want to, where possible, take all my shit. Oh. Right, one bandage. How much bandaging does that do? A fair wedge. Alright, so danger pigs. Obvious danger pigs dealt with. Human bones. All that remains of the hanged. Alright. Bit macabre. More bones. 2 bullet holes clean through it. Broken gate, ripped out. Okay, see, can't leave. Click it, press escape. Escape. Okay, no problem. Really shouldn't have to do that though. And I have found 0 of the 3 things here. Buccaneer's chest. Oh, filibuster's boots. Nice. Okay. But I've got full pockets. Well, that sucks. I don't think I need a boar's head. Bye. Right. Another chest over there on the sneaky jump thing. Oh, a reliable musket. And a bag of bullets. Can I carry any of it? Can I, badgers? Right, stuff. I've just got to get rid of some things. Well, I will eat a dinner. I will definitely take the musket. And I will drop some stuff that I do not think I need. I'm just going to drop some of that. Thank you very much. Now, what have I got? Filibuster's gloves I'm already wearing. If I wear those... Oh, attacks consume 20% less stamina. Right. Okay. I'm getting to the point where I've actually got shit going on. And admittedly, it's the demo. So they may well be feeding me useful toys immediately. Oh, I've also gone up a level without noticing. Did that before as well. I think I need more health and more precision. What does agility do? Agility-based weapons, sabers and greatswords. No. More stamina. Confirm that. And my talents. This really should have a sparkle around it to say that I've got a talent point to spend, shouldn't it? I've put 1 into 20 additional stamina. Increases temporal health gain. Temporal. Now that to me says time-based. I'm not sure that's the right word. Dash and slide consume 10% less stamina. Ah. 50%, that's got to mean temporary. I don't know. Guns, pierce damage. I think my rapier does piercing damage. Means you can't take damage from a TARDIS being parked on your head. Okay. I'll take that. Right. Increases melee damage resistance by 5%. See, that looks pretty cool. This, what does this do? 120 piercing damage. That does 600 piercing damage. Whoa. And that does 300. That clearly does not do 3 stabs worth. What was that about? I mean, this seems like a good idea. Bit of extra armor. Add powder and pebbles for bullet. Yeah, probably. Yeah. If that, 300 is top whack when using the best kit. I think that's a good idea. Alrighty. Level 3. Flagship, haven't got one. Map, have got one. I've got one more chest to find in this area. Not on the top of that. Probably on the... Oh, no, I've already been up there, haven't I? Okay. That's the gate that was broken down. This is the obvious chest. Oh, torn hat. Marcel Bouchard. Okay. Ah, right, that was clearly not an actual hat, but a quest item. Collections now. Discoveries? No? Alright. Curios, there we go. A hat. Pirates have finally caught up with us. Blood pouring. Okay. Well, that's kind of dark. Right. Oh, hang on. Adventure. Library. Oh, fine. It's telling me I've put the note in my blimey. Okay, alright. So one more Glorious Hunters thing to discover. Side quest. Not enough inventory space. I should have crafted that potion that takes me back home, because, frankly, I'm feeling the lack. I'm definitely getting a sort of Valheim-y, how many boxes of storage am I going to need? Yeah, I can't even pick up bananas here because my pockets are full. Alright. Monsters do not seem to be spawning around the ship now. Could be something to do with having a bonfire in that area. Alright. So. I would love... Well, I say monsters aren't spawning there. Maybe they are. So what happens if I go... No. Right. Okay, maybe I can just dodge sideways somehow. Travel back here. Put stuff in boxes. It's less of a problem when you don't have to get the right stuff into your pockets from the box. I can just lob all of this. Ooh, I probably want to keep that in my pocket. Right. So you can go in there. You can come with me. What are you? Elixir of Precision. Increases range damage for 15 minutes. Oh, that's nice.
A gentleman's word is worth more than gold.
I'm sure it is. Good for the gentleman involved, I'm sure. Alright. What do we got here? I'm gonna have some more spicy kebabs. Nice. What have I got in my pockets is some dinner. Okay. Right. So here we'll craft some of those. And we'll craft some of those. And I can't craft that unless I have a higher level alchemy station. Okay. So what do I need to add to my alchemy station to do that? A stove and pot. Okay, alright. Stick that outside, see if it works. Yeah, my shack is just full. I would care if I could actually use the bed or anything, but no. Elixir of Firm Hand. Yeah, right. Homeward Journey. I'll. How many? I can't have more than that because I need 3 alchemical bases. Okay, all right. Okay. I need 4 rums, or 2 each, 4 feathers, and an undead essence. Pretty sure I want to drink it, but alright. Okay. Yeah. It's day again. Woohoo! What are those? Copper bullets. Mediocre ballistics. Iron bullets. Good ballistics. Right. I still want a ring, but I haven't got one. Sailor's backpack is the best backpack I know how to make, I believe. A sailor's backpack. I can't upgrade my workbench by any more because I can't. Right. When can I craft better lipstick? Well, it's staying on pretty well. I mean, that eyeliner's been on. I've been swimming in that. It seems to be working. So, you know, I think it's just down to personal shade choice at this point. The lipstick is definitely the wrong colour. I thought it was going to come out redder, but no. No, not in daylight. Right. So my stats are now 800 hit points. I want to dig. Okay. I can't dig holes here. Apparently I can flatten the ground for better whatever it is that I'm flattening the ground for. Right. Back to here. I was gonna go. Yeah, I thought I was getting a nice deep crimson here, but no. Okay, I should now have all the stamina. Actually, let's check what my stamina number is. Do I have 198 stamina and 131 recovery rate? Alright, let's keep an eye on that. Oh. What the hell is that? That's a savage boar. Ooh. Let's put an iron bullet into him. Shoot him in the head, sir. Okay, that made some difference. Unfortunately. Ow. Ow. Yeah, alright, that did not go well. That didn't go well at all. might suggest that the map is a little too zoomed out at that point as well. I'm glad I'm not losing all my weaponry at this point. Hey, rude. Now, bleed to death. Thank you. We're going to go with rude. Let's do it properly. Now, how am I feeling? Feeling a little better. Good. Oh, okay, that did not go as planned. I'm supposed to be... Oh, hold right button to aim. It was Alt to aim for the pistol. What? Fine. Not quite sure how I'm supposed to deal with that. And admittedly, I found ways to deal with the other ones, so there probably is a way. I just don't know what it is. What are you? You're just a lantern and a piece of crap. Okay, fine. No band-aids for me. Yeah. Not allowed. What have I got? I have bits of animal fat. I have rough hide, for which I can, I believe, increase my armor. Hey. And crappy gunpowder. But I have dealt with some danger pigs. So let's see what's in here. A very familiar looking tanning rack. Buccaneers used to dress hides. Good. Can I steal it? No, I can't steal it. Fine. Pig head practice target. Oh. Okay. Alright, so well, okay, fine. Rather hoping that something happened there, like, you know, secret door would open. Secret tunnel. Well, pork chops is when I use the axe. Hot rocks. Damaged flask. Miscellaneous. Legendary. Curios. I have found a damaged flask. Fine engraving. May you never be troubled by thirst. Marcel. Oh. Cursed pirates. Barricaded ourselves inside the fortified ruin. Louis disobeyed orders, led some of the lads away, walked into an ambush. Oh. Pirates closing in. Have to abandon the loot. The most valuable items will go into a cache. Good. Where? I mean, just a clue would be nice. 7 foot from the dodgy tree. I don't know what. Right, so you can't damage those particular crates. And you guys, look, there's a room beyond you. It's not subtle here, is it? Right, they've just been cashed in. Oh no. I should check that. Okay, those are pretty valuable items. Right, so what do we got? Blue Saber. 250 slashy damage with an A agility rating. I don't know. Increases posture points by 1. So that's double damage at level 1 than this does at level 6. Okay. And that's an epic weapon, and that's a rare weapon. Right. Okay. Right. Does it cause bleed? No, probably. No opal. No, not even any amber. Each stack of damage. Each stack deals 40 damage per second. Stacks up to 5 times. So this can do an extra 200 points of damage. It's pretty good. It's certainly doing better than the standard stabby sword. Alright, so I've had a look at this island. I've got one more place to check out. I've got some more islands to go and rescue my mates. A bit more of an explore to do, but probably some more danger pigs to discover. Let's try sticking this in, because I'm not astonished by the ranged weapons yet. Oh, danger pig sounds. Right, so this has 4 possible defense wasp names. Come on, you danger pig. Alright, you're about the same level as me. Okay. Right. Oh, it's a 1-star boar. Okay. No, run. Wow. Yeah. The carnage, the doom, the death, the hideous ick. Very much of the opinion that I've come across all manner of bad guys. Right, let's have a slightly crappy dodo. Oh, and now I've now got 4 blobs of defense. Well, okay. I'm not sure the extra damage there is worth the candle. Yep, I think it might just be my personal style as well. Oh, level 1 piggy wig. You should be absolutely a piece of cake. Yeah. And you kind of were, so that's alright. Did the dodo give me the finger? Yeah, probably. And you know what dodos are like. That might have been some kind of critical stab. It came up in big letters. Yoink. Thank you very much. So. North and around the island to explore everywhere. Bits of shipwreck. This place is an absolute mess for dead boats. Either it's solidly on the lee shore of a current somewhere, or people just rock up here all the time and ruin their day. So what do you reckon this last thing is going to be? We've had copper deposits. I might need some more copper at some point, but, you know, I'm willing to just ignore it for the moment. Oh, and another shipwreck. Oh, if this one tells me that it's like a pretty cool ship and I should probably mend it as well. Well, frankly, it does look pretty bust. I mean, there's a hole in it. Come on, you crabs. Yeah, that bleed effect is really ridiculously powerful. Arl's rotten, only good, this one's beyond saving. Okay, yes, understood. Oh, thank you very much. Provisions. Miscellaneous. Can be sold. A melee weapon. A halberd. Killing enemies grants stacks of rage effect. Okay, well, interesting. And a box of steel nails. Very handy. Also a crab. Whoa, hang on, someone's just on us a join. Darwin, hello dear fellow, thank you for that. If you're willing to tell us things, we would love to know a little bit more about our chums. What part of the world do you call home? If you say Antarctica, I will be delighted. It's one of the continents I haven't got. When we turn up for dinner, unexpectedly, because that's going to happen totally. What are you going to feed us? What local delicacy will you put on the plates in front of us? And when you turn up for dinner here, because that's going to happen too. It's all about the tasty food. What should we feed you? What are you going to be like? Oh yeah, I could really do with a plate of... Alright, I reckon this island is, yeah, mostly explored. Fine, there's a blob at the end that I don't... I'm going to try one of my potions. Let's give this potion a go. Potion. Right, I'm back home. Great. That worked. Put things in a box. I drank a lot of rum and don't remember walking home. Yes, I believe that may well be exactly how that works. Right, provisions can go in the box. Magic ingot of awesomeness. My weaponsmith's workshop. I can upgrade this, but only if I have a little more copper. To make it level 8. I cannot ascend it because I need more ascension things. 8 minutes to midnight. Oh, Finn, yeah, you probably want to do a snooze, mate. It's probably wise. I didn't check if the copper respawned in the first cave, but given that the next island along has also got a copper deposit on there... Oh, hang on. Given that the next island along has 2 copper deposits on there, I am going to suspect that it doesn't. I reckon copper is going to be a finite resource that I have to be a little careful with. Does it have Ben Gunn waiting to chew your head? Yeah, probably not. And I can go and have a look right now. Yep. So far, things that I've stabbed don't actually seem to respawn. Impressions to the contrary. Might be that the piggywigs do. Going to finish a game and log off. Game has a daily cycle. Ooh, oh, right. Yeah, I know how that one goes. You play each day of the game in turn. That was the way with the Rocket Lab. I don't know whether I had a little Rocket Lab in front of you guys. Don't remember. Don't think I did. Okay. I don't think the copper's respawned in here. But then again, there may be some copper I just missed last time I was around. Or it might be slowly filling up from the bottom. Coffee, thank you. Coffee. Thank you very much. Oh, Darwin, you okay out there? You have been very silent since joining. This is allowed. Just making sure that you're comfy, because this is a welcoming place. Everybody is welcome here, up until the very moment that they bring their mouth with them and are unwelcoming. At which point they get looked at and told, and words to that effect. Oh, hello. There's a light behind this copper. I'm glad I'm not having to repair anything so far. Maybe I can upgrade my pickaxe. I wonder. I hadn't thought of that. Right, on the other hand, copper definitely respawns in these caves, because there's the torch I placed, and I definitely didn't put it in the middle of a copper deposit. Were we interesting? I very nearly did, Annika. There's a light over at the Frankenstein's place. The problem is, if I sing it in its original key, it's right on the raggedy edge of where I can get the notes right, and it sounds awful. Light running in the fireplace. There's a light in the darkness of everybody's life. It's not so much strangling a cat. If I was a Rocky Horror character, Annika, who would I be? Dr. Scott. I mean, these days, anyway. I have played Frankenfurter in the past, and I made a breathtakingly saucy Frank, I'll tell you that. I do not make a good Rocky. Just, no. Darwin is here! Hello from Vancouver in Canada. Specifically known for salmon. Oh yeah, gonna have some of that. Hit me up some salmon. I'll bung it in the smoker out the back. We can just cold smoke some really gorgeous salmon. The bit any that's not quite up for sushi, smoke it up, eat it up. That's where I'm at. What would I recommend for a Canadian coming for British cuisine? Wow, tricky. I will not put pineapple on the salmon. Might now, just to spite you. British cuisine. How are you on spicy food, Darwin? Do you like something with a little bit of bite to it? I got the wrong way. I'm supposed to do it this way. Because if you like a bit of something that not so much ruins your day when you eat it, but something with a little bit of bounce, then I will take you out for a British curry. Not, well, it might sound a little odd, but there are a number of curry dishes which are definitely British rather than Indian or Punjabi or anything like that. Uh-oh, gravity. Do not fall. Okay. Nothing that will melt your face off. That's fine. In which case, we'll nip out for, I don't know, chicken tikka masala or something, or chicken du piazza. Or if you want something quintessentially, properly British, you know, something with a moustache, we could go out for fish and chips and then follow it up with a full English. I could take you to the Wig and Gown in Chancery Lane for a pie and a pint. Well, you recently bought some good Cajun seasoning, and it was recently. We like to know that it was recently. Your sister-in-law is British, and yeah, that's the thing. We went. Somebody somewhere said that the British took over the world, TM, in order to get spices, and then never used any. I can't argue with that too much. These days we're better than we were. But far too much British food used to be boil the flavour out of it and make sure that there was nothing left in terms of nutrients either. Hell, my dear darling mama was solidly of the opinion, handed down to her by her mother, that vegetables should be boiled for at least 20 minutes, all vegetables, and then the water drained away so that all traces of poisons would be removed. I was a lot older than I should have been before I actually ate broccoli that wasn't mush. You want some face-melting cuisine, Finnan? Booyah. Okay, we're going out for a lamb fowl then. Yeah, poisons being another word for flavour, structure, and carrots that weren't pale yellow. That said, my maternal grandmother grew up in India in the days of the Raj, and had never cooked a meal in her life until her husband's regiment was sent home. Oh, hang on, someone's doing it again. Protect your hiney! I will protect my hiney. Thank you, dear chum. Again, lovely to have new people with us. If you're willing to answer us these questions, we would love to know the answers. What shall we feed you? What will you feed us? What should we... Get away from the fire! You're a doctor, not a chef. Right, I'm sorry, the coconut milk with bananas. You can have it, but I'm not eating it. Right, Darwin, spicy chicken with sweet potatoes. That's definitely tonight's dinner, isn't it? And a spicy breaded kebab. We win. I am not cooking bananas in pineapple. Well, in pineapple, actually, pineapple and banana I'd go with. But we haven't found any pineapple. We've only got bananas and coconuts. And the coconut could, well, I won't say die in a fire, but the doctor, have you got have you been hiding pineapple from me?
Captain.
Come on, bring forth the pineapple. Do you have anything for me? Healing potion. All right, I'll find you more. You better not be hiding any pineapple. And if you've got anchovies in your pockets, mate. Okay. You think, Rox, you've never tried... Annika, how the badges have you got to 2026 without ever trying an anchovy? You bet you wouldn't like it. Yeah, okay, fine. I can see how that could get you to 2026 without ever trying something. I've never tried this because I won't like it. Alright. You don't like seafood? Yeah, that's fine. Tell me a seafood that you don't like. Give me just a thing that's like, I don't like that, it's horrible. Don't even like lobster. Legit? How are you on prawns? If we gave you prawns, would you be like, nope, not up for that? Really don't, right? Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. So, not up for that kind of flavour. How are you on steak? If I put down a really rare fillet steak in front of you, what would you do with it? I mean, this is really rare. It's damn near mooing. Oh no, rocks, that's rubbish. Annika, if you're going to tell me that you want your steak well done, I won't ban you, but I will judge you. Warning it, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, some people do. Some people. That's why I say fillet steak. Fillet steak should have no fat, or just the tiniest smear around it. If it was a ribeye or a sirloin, there should be a fat layer around the edge. But a fillet should be pretty much lean meat all the way through. It's like your steak straight from the butcher's slab, or just straight off the slab onto the plate. Don't bother with the cooking. Why would you bother? Yeah, I'm with you there. Although meat, I would slice it very thinly, and there'd be a little bit of some capers. Well, I like steak tartare. Yeah. There used to be a place near my work in Holborn that did a really good steak tartare, a place called the Bountiful Cow. They don't do it anymore. I don't know why. Still good steak, but they don't do an actual raw one. Oh, okay, Annika, yeah. I mean, I can quite happily cope with a medium steak, even medium well. But if it's been incinerated and it's just nothing but a piece of leather, then I'd be sad. The whole point is to find out how you like your steak. But yeah, and but okay, like I said with the fillet, really? Who puts ketchup on steak? Who? Find them. Wow. Find them and make their lives miserable and brief. I'm judging those guys right now. Well, yeah. Yeah, Darwin, I'm with you. Atrocity, a crime against humanity, and definitely an insult to the cow. Right, what was I doing? I was smelting copper. I was smelting all the copper, and I was smelting the copper for a reason which has suddenly escaped me. Could it be that I was going to try and upgrade my rapier again? Quite possibly. Yep, looks like it. 7 copper ingots. I could ascend my reliable musket to an epic musket. Reloads faster, increases critical damage. But I'm going to hang on to that for now. And dish. So I cannot upgrade my rapier any further. Possibly. Alright. Annika doesn't buy a lot of red meat. Bit of chicken now and again. Yeah, legit. A traditional ketchup for steak. So what would go into that, Rox? And I can see a tomato-based sauce going to a steak. Or indeed anything. And beef with the tomato sauce could be good. But yeah, just your vinegary, sugary, ketchup-y gack. Blimey. Right. Fast travel. Ooh. Damn it. In one of these boxes I left a spare fast travel bell, didn't I? Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Let's bring it with us just in case. Alright. Tomato puree, onions, mushroom. Okay, cool. A smear of garlic. Dude, I have a recipe book which starts... It's a garlic-based recipe book, which starts with a recipe for 1 clove of garlic. And it says, clove of garlic, recipe, 4 cloves of garlic. And that's kind of where I'm at with garlic. If there's not enough garlic in there, I don't know. You like making breakfast for dinner? What's the differentiator there, Annika? I'm going to press a button just to check a thing. Who we got? Oh, the Heidi appears to have vanished away. That's a shame. Didn't tell us what we should be feeding them. Ooh. Aiming for subtle. I'm going to say it's unlike you, but... What? Okay, Annika. What makes a food breakfast or dinner? I'm personally of the opinion that we are grown-ups and we can have cornflakes at midnight if we want. We can have, yeah, steak and French toast for breakfast if we feel like it. The only reason that some foods are considered breakfast foods and some aren't is sheer force of habit, I believe. I can't think of any biological reasons why we want to eat sugar and carbs at breakfast and protein in the night. There might be one, I just don't know it. Time of day, absolutely, yep. JD, that's the thing. It's all in the mind. Breakfast is that which one eats at breakfast time. Full English, nice, yeah. Fats, proteins, a very solid... I'm going to need some bloody calories because I've got shit to do. Yeah, BT, absolutely. Eat food. Food good. Oh. Like I said yesterday, better than bathing in liquid crystals or having a power pack inserted in your spine. JD's had eggs and pancakes for dinner, is just as good as in the morning. Fuck yeah. Also, JD, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Thank you for poking your nose into this patch of the mad internets. I hope you're enjoying what you see here, and indeed taste and smell, but I haven't got a lot of control over that, so... Ooh, a stick. Hang on, Annika, you don't like real maple syrup? Rewind, I've missed a bit. Oh, what call your mother is calling breakfast for dinner. Right, understood. She finds it to be a hassle, so you want to cook dinner, would do breakfast food. Yeah. You cook what dinner she likes. Playing the demo earlier today, stopped when you forgot to set a fast travel bell at a far island. Oh, yeah. Must admit, I was pigging around in Valheim earlier today. Sailed for Drecking miles. Discovered a patch of meadow next to one of the traders. Put my boat down. Started to wander around. Found a Draugr village, ran but didn't run fast enough, and got my butt handed to me. And the sail to get back there was a chore. Maple syrup tastes like trees. Yes. It tastes like slightly smoky trees, if you mean. A very sweet, quite delightful. Long chain sugars. Yeah, Oh, honestly, I am right in the zone of calling this Valheim with pirates. The graphical style is prettier, less stylized, but that was a conscious decision of the guys dev in Valheim. They've made it look a certain way on purpose. It's got a lot of work to go on the quality of life stuff, but it's a good solid foundation of a game. I was calling the combat hot garbage earlier, and it's still got some lumps in, but it's got fewer lumps than I originally thought. Yeah, okay, Rocks, I'll have yours. Personally, I'm comfortable with all of them. The golden syrup thing, it has to be the right golden syrup. To me, there's a definite burnt taste to some varieties of the stuff, as if it's got a terrible overcook on it. But, meh. Right. Fast travel bell. Should have brought more wood, didn't. First job on a new island. Ooh, okay. Tag the clay. Clay. Chop down some trees. Arrive on new island. Deforest it. Probably the stuff we get here is partially inverted sugar syrup. Tate & Lyle is the most common brand. It's not the stuff you get in the States, which is this light corn syrup. It's one of the leftovers is possibly the wrong concept, but it's part of the sugar refining process. Careful your boat doesn't sail under. Sailing under the waves. Ooh, nasty. What are you? What are you? You're a bad guy. 26 blobs of wood. Let's check the map. This is as good a place as any. Build. Travel bell. Hurrah! Right. We'll put the portal down. How are we feeling? Not too bad. Had some cane syrup before. Definitely different to corn syrup. Yeah, interesting taste. Can come out with a lovely toffee undertone, almost Demerara style. But it can come out just tasting burnt. Tate & Lyle stuff's not bad, but it's definitely a thing. Okay, now are you actually doing a bleed? Do you lose out? Yeah, you do. Ooh, rude, very rude. Throwing rocks at me. Alright. Okay, now you should bleed to death from there. And you do. Okay. Alright. Tate & Lyle, keep it up to 100 on her. Others process at 150 to 180. Yeah, that's definitely going to caramelize some of the sugars. Yeah. Oh, hello, hello, hello. I really, really want a creepy sneak button. I want to sneak into here. Ah, well. The real friendship test, Annika. Okay. Pie or cake? Both. I'll have the chicken. I mean... You present me with the choice of pie or cake, I'm going to be upset. Why isn't there both pie and cake on the table? I can only pick one. What? Who's going to stop me? You're going to put pie in front of me and then say, no cake for you. We're going to fight. There's going to be a wrestling match. There will be blood. Or at least, you know, frosting. Hypothetical scenario, is it? Right. Well, just for that, I'm going to cite to you what Best Beloved made me for my birthday, which you will hate, and that's okay. It was a pineapple upside down cake with cherries on the top and a cherry pie baked into the middle. Yeah. See, this is the thing. People say you could only choose one. It's like, no. This whole business of deliberately saying you're only allowed one. Grr. Like, why? One what? One pie, one cake. Hell, I don't even limit my personal life to one. It's just, bah. Rocks, it was good. It was glorious. You could just look at the thing and get diabetes just staring at it. Where's the cheating? You're telling me... You're presenting me with an artificial choice of you must decide which one you will live your life without, and you're going to judge me on the result. Okay, Rox, in which case you can have one and have extra diabetes. You're not? Oh, well... Oh. Okay, so who's going to tie who up and then feed each other cake? You're not going to be tying me up and feeding me cake, but, you know, why even present the scenario then? I mean, let's have a think. If I had pie with cake in it, nah, it is a silly choice, and I will stamp my feet and say choosing one or the other would irritate me so much, because lots of becauses there. Ha! Oh, you can't stab each other. That's annoying. Oh, ow. And...
Prepare to die!
Why? You're the one bleeding to death. Right. Pie with cake in it? Yeah. No. You know where that would go? You might tie me up and feed me whichever one I didn't choose. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. The whole rope and cake and forcing me, it's like, haha, you will have pie because you didn't want it. It's like, where does the double bluff reverse psychology nonsense end at that point? It is ridiculous on so many levels. My main objection to this you must choose one gubbins still, like I say, stems from personal relationships. Somebody sits there and says, well, you like Fred, and therefore you must give up any thought of hanging out with Jill. It's like, what? Shoot you in the bum. You deserved it. Crap, there's loads of them. Cheese it! Okay, are you coming any further? No? Ah, you've got a gun, that's not fair. Yep, he's got a gun. It is ridiculous. Yeah. Lardy cake, ooh. And where I think I had a lardy cake in Halifax. And it was lardy. It was, yeah, and that shit clogged your arteries. Clogged them good. Alright, Annika, tell me. I'm going to force you to choose between food or water. Which one will you choose? Or how about you have to choose between green or red? You're not allowed the other one. Oh no. And if you choose green, then you can have chlorophyll but not hemoglobin. And if you choose red... What are you doing on top of my... I am going to shoot you in the head. I told you I was going to shoot you in the head, and I did it. Aha! You can dodge. Excellent. Well, yeah. Oh, hello. Crab fights pirate. Nice. Dinner and a show. Ooh. Okay, my magic bleeding sword is probably woefully overpowered. Your mum and used to pick out a lardy cake. Nice. Oh, that's a good idea. Lardy cake is top stuff. Bakewell tart is top stuff. I used to drive through Bakewell about twice a year, and yeah, one time we tried to stop and get a tart, but and before anybody asked, we were after cake. Dear, oh dear. I've got a halberd back in the tent somewhere, and I've upgraded the heck out of this. I've upgraded it and ascended it and polished it and shined it and called it Susan. But yeah, it's vastly better than the other weapons. Do we have slush cake? I don't know. What is slush cake? And we have slush drinkies. In a bum. Yeah. I should have shot him in the back of the head, but you know. Given. Yeah. I think I know why I'm good with the rapier. I used to fence epee when I was younger, and it's basically thrust with, yeah, parry, thrust, withdraw. Tick, tick, tick. Yeah. Wow. Oh, mate. I make almost a pie crust with crushed walnuts mixed in. Sounds good so far. Chocolate pudding. Okay, yeah, I'm going with that. And on top of that, we're sounding almost like a cheesecake or a fridge, what we would call a fridge cake. A friend of mine used to make a phenomenal chocolate fridge cake, which was yeah, a buttery biscuit base, whipped cream, chocolate, various other things mixed into it, sometimes herbs and spices. And then it would be stuck in the fridge, and people would eat it in very thin slices because it was like all the chocolate. A letter that I cannot read. Brilliant. A sailor.
Me. Do it fast.
Okay. Yes. Off you go. Right, again. Devs. Embarrassing. This should be an escort quest. You like it vanilla, do you, Annika? I think I'll just smile and nod my head at that point. Yeah, there's always vanilla cake. Your standard Victoria sponge, little bit of vanilla.
I complain about my bunk.
Yeah, okay. What do we got? Marksman's tricorn. Nice. Oh, really? Who are you? Who's killing me? Someone's... Oh, there you are. Running away. Oh, almost got stun locked again. Right. Right, that didn't go quite as well as I'd have liked. Your wife has a vanilla cake. Ugh. Yeah, interesting typo. Not quite sure what vanilla is, but we'll find out. Once made a mass extinction by chocolate. The recipe was enough to cause a food oh dear.
That was close.
Yep, it was. Right, you are dealt with. You are dealt with. And this box hasn't been opened, or has been opened, but I never got the stuff out of it. Right. Nice hat. I'm a new level. Plans and recipes. Benches, armchairs, armchairs. Excellent. La da 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 da. Okay. Put the recipe for slush cake. Excellent. Thank you, Annika. You put it in the personal cheeses channel? Or do we need a new channel for recipes? Okay, Nephilim. If they change nothing about this game and it's cheap, I'll buy it. If they fix some of the quality of life issues and it's medium price, I'll buy it. If it's expensive, I'll wait till it's on sale. And by that, I'm looking at 15 quid, 30 quid, 40 quid, shall we say. If it's a fiver, it's worth it now. If it's a dirt cheap bargain price game, it's just... There's enough of it just in this demo to be worth a smidge of coin. But it's got some lumps in. And... I have yet to see how it plays multiplayer. Even if it does, for that matter. In which case, Nephilim, yeah, I reckon it's worth a go. You've got to draw your line and say, I am willing to pay this much money for a game like this. I want to check it out in multiplayer as well, because if it is Valheim with pirates and it plays well with many people, great. It's going to be added to the rotation as to a... Yeah. Oh, park on. Is there any deal? Do tell. What is that? What is that? It's a website. No, nor am I, Annika. There may not be a defined end game yet, but given the plot in which you are the victim of Edward Teach and his naughty murderous pirates, I suspect there is going to be a big bad battle with Blackbeard, and were I writing the plot, an opportunity to either be naughtiest pirate on the sea or wear your halo and decide to end the piracy forever. I think it's likely. There's definitely pirate ships out there that you can fight against and be sunk by. This is very much, so far, almost survival light. The combat is brutal. It might just be that I haven't got the hang of it. I'm definitely getting less utterly mullered as things go on, but that might be upping of my gear level. It might be upping of my character level, which reminds me I should... to be continued. There we go. I've run off the end of that in the demo. Progression, I've got points to spend, I think. Oh yeah, I've got points to spend. So I'm going to pop one. Yeah, there we go. Right.
Coffee.
Oh. Thank you very much, Annika. Yeah, JD, I think I think you're right. There are bosses in the game. Okay, so given that and the frankly damn near slavish adherence to some of the Valheim style, I'm expecting exactly that. Like, I'll squash a particular boss and get access to, I don't know, a bigger ship or something because I've killed off the big bad boss. Or, you know, naval charts will give me access to a new patch of the world. Actual survival games, too many people claim about the actual survival mechanics. Yeah. Hell. I have yet to see a survival game. It might exist. Oh no, that's not true. I'm trying to remember which one it was. There was a game in which your character actually poops as well. You have to deal with not just eating and drinking, but sanitation. If you don't have somewhere clean to poop, then things get bad. You get diseases. Having a crew in a sailing ship with cannons is a nice change. Enshrouded is not a survival. Well, I don't think it's a survival game. I think it's a. But hey, what's my opinion on that? Enshrouded is what? Land management and wizardry? Conan and Soul Mask. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Vintage Story is the best survival game, says Yogurt. Hurrah! A lot of people talking about Vintage Story recently. May have to take a peek, although I got other things on the list. There's this certain game about building a station on the moon that I may well go back to. Oh no, this is a cave of not a copper deposit. Where we interesting? Right. Minecraft for grown-ups. Yeah. The long dark. Oh my. That's just going to remind me of COVID. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to nip to the little streamer's room briefly because otherwise something bad will happen. All this talk of having to pee somewhere safe has clearly worked. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Have a lovely view of the ocean, whilst the chair will look after you for just a small amount of time. Wah. Gravity. Okay, back in the room. Untangle the headphones. Sit my bum down in the chair. Wow. Oof. 18 months of it, yow. Well, let's face it, when we find a game we like, we do tend to stick to it for a while. But in a good way. Right. What's in cave? And it's Blackbeard Cruise third map. Okay, I did not understand that I'd found any of their maps. Alright. What do we got in here? We've got 3 things to find. There's one of them over there. One of them over here. Oh. I already have this note. Okay. Right. Okay, then I will check my library. Traveler's notes. Offices. Alright, fine. Like I say, it is the demo. It is limited. The combat is, at first impression, brutal and unpleasant. But there are some bits that make it less so. Things like upgrading your weapons and armor is not obvious. It's not like they wave it in your face and say, you can do this thing. But changing my sword from an ordinary level 1 sword to a big fat level, I think I'm a level 8 sword now, really made a difference. Valheim style, eat your dinners. If you don't eat your dinners, you get killed. I don't know. What's going on here? I don't want to exit. I've got a thing to find in here. Got found 2 things. I need to find 3. It's going to be behind here, isn't it? Like I say, if they fix nothing, it's worth a small price. If they fix some of the quality of life things, it's worth a medium price. It's not a bad game, and I still want to see how it plays multiplayer. Okay. Right. Little tiny things like your lantern. It says crafted at a workbench. You also have to refill it at a workbench. I didn't understand that. If they did mentioned crafted and filled at a workbench, I would have had no difficulty whatsoever. What? Kiting people is hard when there's no room. Oh, some slag's got rocks to throw. Ow. Well, yeah. And that's kind of how it goes. Got murdered.
Remarkable times we live in.
Oh, yeah, while you're at it, mate.
Captain.
You. No, hang on. No, give me a potion. Thank you. That's my doctor friend. He gives me potions. Those are the travel bells, which are not in any way portals. They are portals. Oh, Annika, rocks, yeah. A long-ish time ago. Magic flower. Playing Stationeers. I had 2 buttons on the wall of my hab. Stuck on something invisible. One was a button to reset the number of days since the last hideous disaster. And the other was the button to reset the number of days since someone in chat saved my butt. Just possibly by saying, remember to fill up your oxygen, you know, put your faceplate down. Did you bring a whatever with you? That kind of shizzle. And it's one of the reasons I'm delighted to have you lot along. Every so often, it makes life a little easier. Because I don't get horribly murdered because someone else spots the thing that I can't spot. Wah! Get surrounded, don't get surrounded. Right, one down. Pretty sure I stabbed both of them there. I wonder if that's how this works. 2 guys stood behind each other. Now, bleed to death. Thank you. Poof. Blah 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 blah. Potion! All the stuff I left behind. I think you're... Someone else still in here. There we go. He's not well. Yeah. Okay. Pool of sunlight. A skeleton with a minor prospector's ring. Remind it where rich is buried below. Okay. Resource gathering consumes 35% less stamina. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this guy, it's yeah, probably just do with the couple of sandwiches maybe. Now, am I walking through water at this point? I think that should go sploosh sploosh sploosh. I say, Debs, no splooshy. If it's not water, why ripple? If water, why no sploosh? There, look, there was one. That's water, a sploosh on the way out of the water. Oops. Okay, have I found all the things in this place? Yes, there's a ticky mark. Good. I need a purse. Yeah, I need a... Well, I've got a backpack. I started off with 8 fewer infantry slots than I have now, and I made a backpack. So I'm hoping that as the game progresses, I will have a larger backpack full of larger things, and eventually I'll be able to put a trireme in my pocket. I'll still be pleased to see you. Okay. Right, how are we doing? Got 2 more fellas to rescue. And I think I might call it there, it being close to midnight. Oh, 4 more fellas to rescue. 2 more places of rescue. And an undiscovered place. Blackbeard Cruise 3rd map. Where did that come from? Bothers me mildly. Only mildly, but hey. Oh, did I put the prospector's ring on? I did. Now this is another copper deposit. Copper deposit. Okay, so we haven't found any iron or mithril or tungsten. Peppers. I got very full pockets now. I really do have ridiculously overloaded pocketses. Oh, something fell down. It's cayenne pepper seeds. I'm actually going to throw away a big block of stone and take the pepper seeds. Not that the demo's likely to have any actual farming in it, but you never know. Biggie wig. There we go. Quest completed. Buccaneer in training. Oh, quest completed. Oh, we got that one already. Deadbeats, please lady, haven't given a night watch for a month. They claim they're scared. Oh, right. Fine. Adventure, challenges, stab a bunch of pigs. Reward, I'm allowed to make boar trophies. Cool. Reward, I can make dodo trophies. I don't, it's just... Yeah, alright. Okay. So... This is... Oh, hello. Skeleton. Suspicious area of mud. Shovel? You reckon? Maybe a bit of the old Well, there we go. I feel more piratical already. That's some good shit. Rare artifacts sold to smugglers. 3 awesome ingots of awesomeness. 7 blobs of wood can go by the wayside. Ooh, what? And 2 piggy scraps. Or 2 bird meats. I don't know. Eggs mark the spot. Yeah, may well have done. It was either that or I don't know, bloke called Dave. Bye. Okay. Now, I must admit, this dig a hole in the ground is cool and all, but I actually like the way that Sea of Thieves did it, where you dig the chest out of the ground. No special reason, as like because it's better gameplay or anything, I just liked it. Oh, hello. Have any bullets left? Yeah. Two of you stood together. Is there one stood apart? You just... I should have ruined his day a little bit. Ah, brilliant. Stun lock is bad. Have I unlocked any sea shanties? No. No, I have not even seen any sea shanties, I'm afraid. I
remain at your service.
Yep, thank you. Another potion. Tart, always good. Thank you very much. Well, we'll find out once I get the ship and the crew. Well, see, that's something that annoys me. Here I am, running along, run. Hit tab, back to my inventory. I've got the button held down. Now I'm just, let go, run again. Had the doctor disappear when you demoed your first... Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Did he never come back again? I can see that's the kind of thing that could be a game breaker later on. So if he turned up later in a sort of like, oh, I was just, you know, hidden in the ether, that's annoying. But it's the kind of thing that, depending on how it's coded, you could just be like, well, doctor's gone, no more doctor for you. Guardians of the Wild Sky. Ah, now that's... I'm trying to remember. I'm going the wrong way. Where have I heard that name? Ah, oh, also, JD, any good? Should we be considering guarding the Wild Sky? Sorry to keep coughing and choking at people. Still not quite right. Like Pal World crossed with a loft. Now, Tom plays a bit of a loft. And I must admit, I looked at Pal World and rolled my eyes going, yeah, not my jam. I really have no wish to collect them all. Really not. Okay, I'm dead. Is this my last stream this week? What day is it? Monday. Tuesday, I will be otherwise engaged. Thursday, Wednesday, I will be out and about. I'll probably be back Thursday. Chances of being here Tuesday and Wednesday, slim to say the least. Oh, BT, hello, how are you? I got murdered again. I probably should have gone and got my dinner. I should have gone and got my dinner. Doing a lurk. Everybody loves a lurk. Sneaking around in the shadows. Waiting to steal all the treasure. Yeah, a lot of people are looking over my shoulder saying the same thing. That they want to know whether this game is any good. Has its ups, has its downs. I still feel that the combat, even though I do not count myself a combat wombat, is unnecessarily brutal.
We shall celebrate this tonight with
Takeout
takeout
Chinese. Nice. Yeah. It'll do. But the game idea is good. The background, of course, everybody loves a bit of pirate action. The mechanic, so far, so Valheim. It really is the same game in a number of places. Yeah. There is a problem. The combat problem I am currently most bitching about is the stun lock. But it looks like it happens to the bad guys too. If I hit somebody, there's a pause where they can't do anything. Oh, his eyes went wide. You found when the tank exploded, it shook the ground.
Let this be a
Run into the play. Unchecked leads to dismay.
Raise your mugs, let the tale remain of Duke
Euphoria and his tank of pain. The Duns do not do enough damage. I just shot that guy in the head, and I've barely harmed him. You see, look at that. If I pop him and if I shoot him again, how do I? All right, here we go. I don't know, Annika. It's one of the songs of pressure. Oh yeah. There was an event a little while ago. Stationeers. You can blame Snebeg for the original, and I tweaked and polished it. Yeah, the bleed took him out. Yeah. The rapier I'm using, Tyler, is a hideous weapon with bleed powers. Standard swords don't have it, not even standard rapiers. Yeah, there was an incident in which I managed to overpressure a tank of breathing gas to the point where it detonated. My real self has actually eaten well this evening, Tyler, thank you. Best Beloved brought me a large bowl of spicy meatball pasta. I have ate. I might eat more later. Probably not, actually, it's midnight, but you never know. There's a whole bunch of fun things. There's a couple of songs of pressure. There's the the messy hole that you may have heard already. There's the Our Bass song, which is currently listed under Hun's Songs of Pressure. That's one of mine. And yesterday I pigged around with a children's entertainment song by Miss Apple of YouTube. Listed where? I'm not sure what you mean by listed. Do you want me to put the full songs up somewhere? I can see what I can find. And pop them on the old Discord, because a couple of them are quite entertaining, if ridiculous, and it must be said that they do involve AI in their construction, mainly because I cannot play any instrument except bass guitar, and thus I need a machine to join in when doing anything else. I said it. What did I said? I have a confusion now. Right. What am I going to get rid of? I want to keep all the things. 2 bits of pig meat. Instead, I've got cayenne pepper seeds. Oh, right. Now, what was I doing? Oh yes, I was freeing these guys in this camp by shooting all the other guys in this camp. Out! Yeah. Can you stand? You look a bit green. Must have had too much sun. Yeah, probably. Out! You feel sick. Stop whining.
You're not one of them, are you?
No, I'm one of the good guys. Come with me if you want to live. Okay, come with me if you want to live. Inventory is full. Yes, I know. Why? Okay. Alright. What can I drop? Fiber.
Fresh air never felt so good.
Alright, so why is it complaining about my inventory being full? Alright. A razor. Ooh. 245 slashing weapon. Agility based. Yoink. Bandages. Yoink. Rum. Also yoink, apparently. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. If you... Right. One of the channel redeems is Songs of Pressure. Your bass song, or at least a snippet of it, is listed under Songs of Pressure. Well, it kind of shouldn't be, because it's not really a song about pressure. So what I will do is put the full versions on the Discord somewhere, and when you hit the button, it plays a random snippet. Because otherwise I'd be sitting there with a million channel redeems. 2 more sets of sailors to free. and they'd all do very much the same thing, and everyone would be like, "Why do all your things play a song?" It's like, shut up. Yeah. Running around the beach. Good sail, I suppose, but you know. The inventory drain, the inventory stamina drain is odd. Running a stamina lasts forever. It's not terrible. I'm down with it. And I have increased my stamina bits by quite a margin. Seems to be the way that one wins a fight with the rapier, at least. It's a finesse weapon. Okay. Bad guys. One bad... Can it be? Holy crap. Can it be that pirates in the South Seas are not all universally skinny white guys? And I can see them being skinny, that's legit, but... This guy here appears to be actually Caribbean, maybe. Or he's just... I can't tell for sure. I'm still going to shoot him. Oh really? Come on. Nice. Okay. People were complaining on the Discord they're all male. Yeah. And I can see why. It's a thing. I don't know what proportion of South Seas pirates were female. I know a lot of Malaysian ones were, but that's a different sea, if you see what I mean. There we go. So however much. Yeah. See, I don't know, JD. There were definitely some. So I don't know, where do we draw the line? Is it 1 in 10? Is it 1 in 5? Is it 1 in 100? And that's the problem. And if, let us say, that 1 in 10 South Seas pirates were female, pretty high number I suspect, but you know, then I should have seen at least a couple of lasses by now. If it's 1 in 100, then I'd solidly expect that my averages are about right for the moment. Oh yeah, there's no perfect choice here. It may be that we find some female characters later on in the game. We may not. It's... Hooray, quest is completed, crew is rescued, marksman's doublet. New level, new bandage, new gunpowder. Yeah, I don't care. I'll just... fine, whatever. Inventory is indeed full. I will throw away some animal fat. Take the bandage. Throw away the bandage. And then pick up the animal fat again, because that's my lantern. JD would rather kill guys that are bad guys? Have the mixed guy and girl pirates? Well, yeah, absolutely. So we've got here 7 crew that I've rescued, all blokes. If 1 in 10 pirates is female, then our numbers are looking acceptable but starting to get iffy. If 1 in 100 pirates is female, then we're still on the, like, yeah, that's the thing. You just haven't seen that many pirates yet. Why is it bitching at me that my inventory is full? I know my inventory is... Is it just telling me? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Right. I have rescued my crew. Yay me. I need a bigger boat. Finish the repairs. Can't finish the repairs. Just the 2 of us. Sailing in there. Heminy. Okay. Right. Okay, so does that mean I have to go back to the boat? Let's swill down one of these potions and find out. Blah, 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 blah. Drink the rum, forget about the journey home. Yeah, JD, that allow the main character to be male or female. It's not a bad start. But if they let the main character be a lass, it would be a little queer, shall we say, if she was the only one in the entire game. Yeah, yeah. You're not complaining? If you're going to be stuck on a ship with 8 other people, you would prefer them to be all male. Tart.
I remain at your service.
Right. Okay. Came across an abandoned buccaneer camp. Right. It's just... fine. Now what? I'm gonna go back to the ship that I'm supposed to be mending. Which is here. Hopefully there are some crew about. 7 men should do. Launch the ship with the crew aboard. Aw, yeah. The ship is not appear to be very launched. Alright. Talk to Galen. Oh, okay. He's not here. Ah! Hi, devs. A fade to black, the vanishment of the ship that I am supposed to be mending, and the camera fading up again on my shiny new ship, please. Because otherwise, what happened there? Yeah. And Bonnie, Mary Reed. 2 good uns. There's others as well. I'm trying to remember the real name of Cutlass Lil, but
That's moon.
Oh, is there? Where's it? You reckon?
That's moon.
Oh, damn it! I missed it. You're wrong. You reckon the ship has no gas? Could happen. Pompey. Yeah, that it may well be the same lass. Right. La da da da, doctor. Put the lime in the coconut. Really, you are obsessed with that cook fire. Stop it. The ship is afloat. The crew are ready. Yeah, we're out of here. You're not possible. Do you remember the strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? No, but alright. Service for the sole purpose of delivering... Are you saying, ha ha ha, I'm betraying you? You're not pirates, you'd have been paid handsomely and you'd have returned to your practice on Tortuga. Good. Right. So I'm dead. You weighed your scalpel, it's bound up with the artifacts Mr. Richards took. Okay. Governor has eyes, good. Rumor has it Blackbeard turned men into an obedient undead, and nothing less than transformation. It's plot, Annika. We found an interesting MacGuffin, and apparently I have marks all over my body, but I don't appear to have actually any marks. There's an artifact with mysterious powers. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, may have one as well. We can't just get on the ship and go home. We have to go somewhere. The pirate who took our ship lies holed up not far from here, has set up a fortified camp in one of the caves, only one way in, and the gate is almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants guarding 2 large jungle camps. Still have a few questions. Good. What do you know about Thomas Richards? He boarded us? Not much after that. He loves to eat, suffers from nasty stomach cramps. Okay. Doesn't get along with his associates, so maybe we can poison him. What do you know about the artifact? Connected to the undead, but he only learned that recently. In recent months, the number of wounded has grown sharply, and Jean-Paul Dorrigan, governor of Tortuga, has set up an infirmary for them. Spent days there, and Jean-Paul would threaten to lock you up just to make you get some sleep. Day before we sailed, got you onto your ship, pressed the artifact and a letter into your hands. An agent on the homeland had to receive both. Supposedly the West Indies' fate depends upon it. Ooh. Do not know the man. The letter was lost at sea. Right, that's all for now. Thank you. Another bloody potion. Right. Bring me in my ship. My boat or my flagship. That's not a frickin' ketch. Oh, maybe it is. Fine, whatever. Alright. Out to port. I better not drown the very minute my stamina runs out. Okay, that was unsatisfying as well. The process of getting onto my boat. I would have liked an actual ladder. This light. Hi devs, you've wasted an awful lot of mesh data on that. You really have. Okay. Hi guys, you talk to me? No? How come you grew a beard? None of those guys in cages had beards. Is that a false beard? You've been hiding your beards all the time? How about you? You're not going to talk to me either. And what is going on? Is it capstan? We've got a capstan below decks? Okay, queer design. Very queer design. Right, ship management. Ah, ship cargo. Nice. You can manage the gear of your ship with close to a wharf. Good. Nice. All that shizzle could go in the pockets. How big's my ship cargo? It's not that great, actually. Alright. Doctor, are you coming aboard or not? Because, you know... Build a ship... Oh, I haven't actually built a shipwright's workshop. Yeah, the ship holds less than my pocket. Or at least not that much. Shipwright's workshop, is that this one? It is. 15 wood, 10 coarse fabric and 5 copper ingots. I've got 9 copper ingots there. Coarse fabric. Can I still make some? Yeah. Shipwright's workshop. 15 wood. More trees. Sorry guys. Not actually that sorry. Mason, dear fella. Ah, to be a sight for sore eyes, yeah, dear chap. Lovely to have you with us upon the main. Will you be sailing yourself tonight? Or perhaps the rum has taken you to a lee shore and you'll be stuck, thwarted in your attempts to leave. You finished the demo and rather enjoyed it. Yep, that's kind of where I'm at too. It's got some lumpy bumpy bits, but it's not awful. Right, I need to build as a weaponsmith's workshop, a ship fitting thingy. Actually, you better not tell me that this needs a roof, because otherwise I shall be a roof required, for fuck's sake. Really? It's for building ships. Why? Oh. Fine, I've got an idea. Right. That was clear. Right, can I build it outside the realm of the thing? Yeah, okay, I'll put that there. And then we'll see what we can do with roofs. Made of plant fibre. I go like that. Missed. Right. How about now? Ha! Boarding party, £12 cannon, hull bracing. Okay, so I can add stuff to my ship. Close quarter combat better gear means better armed boarders. Right, we'll have some of that. Take all. What? Why does that fit in my pocket? 10 copper and 10 wood for slightly crappy cannons. It's not... I mean, frankly, I would not build my cannon out of wood. Or indeed copper, for that matter. Ooh, how much was in there? Loads. Okay. And more trees. Why am I chopping down? Keep getting my rifle mixed with other things. Gun courage is wooden, but yeah, copper alloy doesn't give me. I'm not liking the tensile strength of my cannons at this point. I'm really not. Where will that wood end up? Top of the house. Oh, made a hole in the roof. Yeah, oh, they'll work once, absolutely. I mean, if memory serves, your Mythbusters discovered that a cannon made out of wood would work once. A cannon made out of duct tape wouldn't, but yeah. Shooting coconuts, you reckon, Rox? Yeah, that could happen. Alright, wood. Ed wood. Got some wood. 12-pound cannon. Hull bracing. 30 wood, 5 ingots. How are we doing for smelty goodness? Making another 12, so we're going to get 15 of those. We're going to get the exact number of ingots we need. Just need a heck-ton more wood. Well, we could fire cheese, old Dutch cheeses. That would be pretty cool. Trying to remember again. Mythbusters, government cheese. Well, there might be watermelon, we just haven't found them yet. We're still hoping for pineapple. Probably some pineapple out there somewhere. And it's pineapple country. Oh, I was thinking the old Amsterdam Gouda. The stuff that you can't cut with a cheese wire because it's too tough. No pineapples. You don't want pineapple, Annika? Yeah, that's the thing. If the doctor's smuggling pineapples, there's got to be pineapples somewhere. Right. So, hull bracing. Crafted it. Let's see if I can deliver it to the ship. I just have to be within the general vicinity of the hull to be able to climb up. Yeah, it looks that way. Ship management. No. Equip. Put on ship. Equip. You can manage the gear of your ship while close to a wharf. Assume then that we are not close to a wharf. That sucks. Right. Can I build a wharf? I mean, who'd have thought it? It's just, why do I need a ship's second officer with a crinkly forehead? Yeah, farming improvements such as utility beds. Workbench, personal weapons and ship fittings, alchemy, refining, floors and walls, a pier. Yeah, could be. Okay. So that's a pier, and that is a large pier and takes more wood, right. I don't know. It says pier, not wharf. Yeah. First build your wharf. Exactly. Stairs and fences. I don't think this is going to work. But we're going to try. Come on, hook on. Right. And that, to my eye, is pretty near.
Captain at the helm!
Not at the helm, actually. No, alright, not near enough. I say, Mason, old fellow, you've done this job from end to end. Is a wharf a thing that one can build, or is it just, you know, a wharf is a structure? Yeah. Nothing. Walls and walls, craftings and utilities, and I don't have something that looks wharfy. Don't remember how to unlock it. That's okay. I'm sure it unlocks at some point during the shenanigans. Yeah, that sounds quite likely. A crafting station. What's my current quest? Well, I don't really have one as such. I don't think. Craft. Oh, hang on. Craft cannons for the ship. Oh, so right. It's actually fine. It'll probably unlock as soon as I've crafted some cannons. Which means I've got to take all of this copper and craft cannons. Quest updated. And they'll probably say things like, piers and wharfs are different. Build a wharf. Yeah, right. Build. A wharf? A wharf. 10 wood, 1 coarse fabric. Of course, I need 2 extra wood. There we are, very nearly done. Wood, 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 wood. Right. Build and wharf. Let's stick on the end. Alright, that works quite nicely actually. Yay. Right, catch. Manage ship. Put planks on. Put canoons on. Attach boarding gears. Yes. Do not know what book is. Possibly ship's log. No active arsenal reserve. Repair ship. Okay. What? Okay, so I need to buy supplies. Supplies! And that's something... Nobody's shipyard. Ooh. Catch stock variant. Hit points. Not in this demo. We need a ship name. Oh, where do I... Where's... Ah, customization. There we go. Name for the ship. Real Booty. See, in Sea of Thieves, I have the sloop John B. My galleon is HMS Headwind. And the brig is the Salty Swallow. And Hot Rocks Girl says this is the good ship Lollipop. And so it shall be. On the good ship Lollipop, it's a sweet trip to a candy shop. Done. Ship customization not available in the demo version. Yeah, well, we got a new name. Quest updates in journal. Seafaring quest, destroy Blackbeard's pirate ketch. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am starting to lose my shizzle. Mason, dear chap, brief clue if you would, how much more of this demo is there to go? Is it just one pirate fight and then we're finished, or is there a whole bunch of extra gubbins at the tail end? Not much. Well, let's see if we can get it dealt with this evening then.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Right. What's that there? Destroy Blackbeard. Where the hell am I? Where's me boat? Oh, there, right. Pissing down with rain. Right, so what do we got? We got one standard and chain shot. I do not know how to fire the guns. Aha! N and I. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. No, that's not what I expected. It didn't work. I have to assign sailors to... Come on, fire your bloody guns. Do I have to fire them? No. Do I have to tell a pirate to fire them? Yeah, entirely not, but I should be able to shoot at it at least. Settings. Mouse and keyboard. Blah 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 blah. Menus, building, ship. Aim. Right button. Okay, alright. Ha-ha! Right, that's... My guns are on the side. I do not wish to use the long chasers. I have a confusion. Oh, it just... Ah, right, okay, fine. Fine, sod it. He's got away. We'll leave him to it.
Gunners, move!
Okay, alright. What's this N and I about then, I wonder? Hey ho. Oh, ammo's infinite. Oh, my. Reload is slow. Right, okay. Where are we coming round to? I should have summoned my ship up here, shouldn't I? Hey ho!
Ready on the gun!
I steer still? I can, alright, that's not too bad. We are making 22 knots. That's a very respectable speed. Oh, burning along at monstrous speed, in fact. Oh, how do I repair the ship, I wonder? Repair ship. Probably can't while I'm floating. 22 knots, no cargo. Oh. Oh, here we go. Have some of that. How are we doing for the reload? Okay, can we turn faster than you?
Ready on the guns!
Okay, damage the enemy ship to begin boarding. How are we doing? Having our butts handed to us, but hey. Just repair at the wharf. Ah, repair kits on the ship. Yeah, I should have made some of those, shouldn't I? Ah, come on. Missed. Ooh. We are just circling around each other like a good. I'll get alongside to begin boarding, alright. Right. Come on, guys. I'm gonna get my butt handed to me if I'm not careful. There we go. I better respawn on the ship. No!
idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds inflicted on them by their own captains.
Right, so I've got to go around that again, have I? Okay. Ah. Fine. Lovely people. I'm not doing this again right now. We're going to pick up next time. We're going to finish this bit. Bit of practice. Bit of brutal slaughter. Right now, I am losing my shizzle. So I am going to bang out, have a cup of tea, and go to my bed, which I can't do in this game. Right, Doctor's got off my sitting log at last. Thank you, Rox. You are entirely welcome. Sweet dreams, Annika. Have a lovely time. Let's see what we can do in terms of... Ooh, hang on. My... Ooh. That's better. I thought my stream software had gone queer on me. Bob Barrick is playing Cairn. You want to go over there? We can do that. I'm sure we can vanish in that general direction. Hitting some buttons to make things occur. Where that barbaric hiding? He is playing Cairn. It is true. Chunk. Right. Lovely chums. Chances of me being here tomorrow? Slim. Wednesday? Slim. Thursday? Probable.
Arise,
oh.
Go forth and conquer.
A fourth is the best we've managed. Heading Barbaric, there we go. And channel intended for mature audiences, so please behave like adults. Rox is off to sleepy time. Sweet dreams and all. I will catch you lovely chums later. Have fun, don't die, it's bad for you, and like I say, nobody invites you to parties when you're dead. Sweet dreams.